Hey, yo! You start the stream with 10 gifted, you a beast. You a beast. And a boss. You shine like glows.
I wasn't even ready, fam. I'm sitting here reviewing a video and I'm about to post on the fitness page and you just like,
boom, how do you subs?
Appreciate you. Now I gotta eat a bean. I wasn't even ready to be here yet. Appreciate you, teacher.
Subtacular. Hey, yo!
Another tenner? 20? We just got here and you already got the 20 gifted. Good Lord. 4 beans. Wait, no. Yeah, 4 beans, because 5 per bean. Sheesh. Good looking out, fam. Thank you so much. Supporting the stream and gaining credits for your house. Schmoove. I see what you did there. Appreciate you. Let me go ahead and it is the way. Supporting the stream is the way. What up? Esa Magador, how you doing? We got 4 beans here. We got it looks like dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie, peach or barf, which is gonna suck, I'm sure. Berry blue or toothpaste, which I mean realistically it's berry blue or toothpaste. Berry blue's never bad. And then we got liver and onions or cappuccino, which y'all already know we don't do these one at a time. Something sucks already. Why did I do this to myself? Yep.
A streamer. Hydrate.
Happily. I needed that. Appreciate it. Goodness. Oh no.
I would
have been swallowed up.
Have you ever been swallowed up?
You would hit with a swallowed up right there. Oh man. Oh man. Nothing makes my heart feel better than seeing security police pain. Why? Why? What did I do to anybody to deserve this laughter at my taste bud pain? Oh man. Oh man. Yep, that's the thing. It's just in there. It's in the teeth now. What up, Atori? Right now, how you doing? Okay. Meow, 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 meow. I love the music, man. I love the music, man. The music in this game is always dope. Woo. All right, so let's see. We got the game. Actually, you know what? We are at 20 sub points for the day, so we already in a sub goal giveaway. And you know what? Since I got more star citizenships, fuck it. Let me see which one that we could give away. Ooh, I have an idea. I want to do this giveaway, but I want to make sure to put in here for anybody who's involved. If you don't have a Star Citizen account, you may not want to get in this giveaway because it's not a ship, right? It's not a ship. It's just not, right? It's an Argo Atlas. Right? The Atlas in and of itself it's a Star Citizen account. And the Atlas is technically the ship. So you get access to the game, but like, it's not a ship per se, right? It's a shipping ship in a way. In a way. It's a shipping ship that ships. But so yeah, you know what it is. Hype Train fam. Y'all already know. If you want to support the Hype Train and get the emotes for being a part of the Hype Train, 1, cheer. 2, sub. 3, gift subs. And you know what's even dope? If you have Amazon Gaming connected to your Twitch account, you get a free sub anyways. You get to support the hype train to get these emotes for free because you already paid for Amazon. Heard it comes with an Aurora loaner, but no idea. Hard mode pack. I mean, that's the point, right? That's the point. It's gonna be a tough situation. So I'm stressing it now. So when somebody, if you win, don't complain. Like,
Oh no, this one doesn't have a ship. All I have is an atlas.
I told you that when you won it. I know there was an update that I had to install before I restarted the computer. The only reason I'm actually a little later than I was gonna be here like 20 minutes ago, but then I started an update, and that update did not go quickly. We have fiber here, so we should be getting like 50 megs down. It was 11. It was 11 megs down. So the update took forever. Don't like at all.
DJK salute.
Attack Hat getting in on this hype train. Appreciate you. 7 months of elite.
This is the way. It is the way.
Thank you very much. Oh,
This is the way.
you got to say it right. If you're going to say this is the way, you got to say it right. All right, we got 3 minutes, 45 seconds left in this hype train we're at level 1. You know what it is. Sub, gift, or cheer. So drop in if you got like some betos. Any amount of betos will do. Let's see. We're at 66%, which means 1.8k bits or 4 subs. 4 people subbing to the stream right now boosts this hype train to level 2. And then the timer resets. So then you
get even more beastly.
So you got options. You got options. You want to get these custom emotes for the hype train? They're right there. They're right there. It's free real estate. Hey there. What up, Space Toast? Hey there indeed. Steve Irwin would call you a beautiful creature. I take that as a compliment, but also mildly concerned. Like, if you look right here, we've got a DJ in his native habitat, looking a right beautiful creature, but also, is he a human or a creature? See that now you see why there's a slight, like, I don't know. It could be both. It could be dope. It could be both. But also, I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Appreciate you. If you look right here, he's coming right at me. He's talking shit. Hey, I run you 99. Appreciate the follow. What up, Coffee? How you doing, fam? All right, so let me start this giveaway. I gotta start this giveaway because y'all know how I do. I will literally be caught up and doing 1,000 things, not paying attention to anything. Because the way my brain works is, it don't. The way my brain is set up is, it isn't. Duplicated.
DJK salute. DJK salute.
Hey, Otori Reina with 100 biddles.
Appreciate you.
We're at 67% in the hype train. 4 subs, so we get to the next level. Free subs with your Amazon Prime situation, so go and do it. Go and do it. Go and do it. You know you want to. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let me take a picture of the atlas real quick so we can post it in this giveaway. Booyah. Booyah. Upload. Why is this not sorted by date? Sort by date. Yeah. Dunzo. You're very welcome. I appreciate you. Rob Rocky, what up? All right, so we're almost there. All right, same as last time. 10 shields per entry, maximum of 15 tickets that you can use. You know what? I'm gonna boost this one a little bit. 25, maximum 25 entries. I'm in a good mood. We already got this. We beat the sub goal for the day, so the day is already gravy. The day is already dope. I can't complain. Boom, create and start. Giveaways live, exclamation giveaway in the chat to do it. You know what to do. 33 seconds left in that sub goal giveaway. Gotta make it quick. Deejay Captain with the 60 bits. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
I don't think I can give subs in my community. But DJ, I give subs in my community. I don't think I can do it fast enough if it works. Shut up, me. Yeah, it doesn't even show me any option. I think it's done. All right, there it is. Hype train's done. I tried, man. Boom. Emote. Yeah, they don't gift the sub. Yeah, now I see the gift subs. I see it right there. I could have continued the hype train myself. I will. Too late. Too late. Banana. All right, let's launch this game. Let's get in here and get some of these. Let's get some of these rhinos. Getting a little warm inside these rhinos. All right, cool. Flight 6 where they need to be. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do this, and then in here, and then in here, and here, and here, and here, and then which one of these would I make my desktop background? Let's find one dope enough. That was actually dope. Holy shit. That was also dope. That was dope. I do like the cloud shots, but the ramp's open in that one. That's just not rude. It's not nice. I do like the clipper a lot. So that with the stars in it, bro. Set as desktop background. Where is background? Boom. You know what? I'll set this as a lock screen too. I don't even care. Oh, so now we just got a dope ass background. Do you have a hotfix update? What is that? I don't know. I just know it was there. Ooh, optimizing shaders. I'm glad I saw that before we went in game. So we just kind of sit here for a few minutes and let it go. And let it go. And let it go. Grabbing the prints of the blue variety. We got to grab the blueprints, man. We have to. We have to. These blueprints are calling to us. The least I could do is answer the call.
Answer the call of the blueprint.
It's kind of a must.
Yo, shit. Yeah, you know.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on, 6%. Let's go. We can go faster. Must go faster. If I may quote Jeff Goldblum. Must go faster. Uptown Plátano. That's a name. Uptown Plátano. Uptown Plátano. Cut and Slim, what up? You know what? Let's just take a chance. Let's see what happens, man. Because this is taking a sweet ass time. I'm feeling bold. See about rushing these shaders. I don't give a fuck. Excuse my American. I don't give no fuck.
Congratulations, you played
yourself. Briggsy, what up? Fam, y'all know what to do. Go follow Briggsy. You must let the shaders cook. I know. But at the same time, I only want to send it to the main menu. Just waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, know what I mean. I was going to play last night, but then none of my buttons worked. Space Host. How is it that you have the luck of frustration on StarCitizen? I'm sorry. How is space? Space, we just got here. We just got to space. So I don't even know yet. Hopefully good. Hopefully good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Freeform. You ever took a picture of yourself that just made you happy to be you? Like, I took a picture of myself this morning after the gym, and
Jesus.
I was like, yeah. I'm okay with that. Not once, bullshit. Any idea what you're going to be getting in the verse today? Mostly trying to get blueprints. I'm going to watch you while I work to curb my itch of playing. I understand that, Brendan. But yes, I like that pick a lot. See ya. I already knew you took one that you were just like, yeah, that motherfucker fine. I already knew it. Also, picture didn't happen. I don't believe you. You know how hard it is for me to keep a straight face. Bet I don't believe you. You gotta. I didn't see it yet, so I don't know. I can't believe that yet. You say love that picture or like that pic. I say,
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
I don't believe it. I'm on all the missions this week. Hey, that's what's up. Do what you gotta do. Do work. Do work. Chilling, D. What's going on with you? All right, so the shaders are still cooking, so we're gonna do a little something. Meathead, you about to hop in there? You about to hop in the end of the verse today, man? First things first, let's do this. And then do this. Oh. What? Bitch, put that away. Self. Nobody tell you to pick that up. It's disrespectful. 588. I mean, it's right there. I need to get the jackass sound effect onto this computer because I have it on the laptop. Because I edited the video that we just posted to TikTok and IG with the jackass that we did last stream. I posted that on IG, but I also got the sound from the internet, and I don't want to have to go through all those steps again. So I think I need to upload that to Dropbox from the other laptop so we can have it on this computer. It's mainly shit posting. I mean, shit posting is always a move. About to jump on lunch break, may jump in and try and find more blueprints, bro. I also am working on these blueprints, man. While working on my laptop to make it where I can play this. Hell yeah. Like, what can you do to your laptop to make it play this? I'm curious. If you already got a laptop decent enough to play this, do that shit. Do that shit. All right, cool. Let go. So now I gotta see where we are because I don't remember. I don't remember where we are. Oh, but that's me. I hope it lets you too, man. I hope it lets you too, man. Lobby. Go to the
Lobby.
Shenanigans, man. Shenanigans. Why is my brain? 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 Do I need to do anything? You know, we're not thirsty. We're not be hungry. Let's check the map real quick. Let's see where we at. See where we at. Wait, I feel like we should be able to see where we're all by looking through here. Rest and relax. Hold on. Is that one of the Lagrange? Yeah, I think this is where we. Ooh, let me go down to the refinery because I don't know if we still have stuff left in the Golem. I've seen people playing the Legion Go, but I can't seem to get it to play. I mean, that's a bold move to try to get this on the Legion Go. The fact that people get it done is wild. So if you can get on Legion Go, you probably can get on your laptop. For real. For real and true. Man, deep breaths. I swear, man, like something about recently I've just been like taking good deep breaths. I think it's like the yoga, man, because I'm not doing heavy chest workouts, but yoga's not a game, man. I'm just like feel it when I breathe it in. It's like, oh, it feels dope. Feels dope, man. All right, so let's go upstairs, see what we got in the, if there's anything left with the stuff that we refined. Now, I know we still have resources here. So let's see, or sales. What we got? Select a location. Oh, we don't have a ship pulled up, so it's not going to pull it. I need to pull it up into a ship if I'm going to sell it, I guess. I don't think we even have anything left to be refined. It's inert. Where do we sell the inert materials? Like, you can't process those. I think I need to pull up the Golem in the hangar Because it didn't let me pull up the golem in here, which is a surprise a little bit. A surprise a little bit. A surprise a little bit. What can I do with the credits you gave me? You want to buy a ship? You want to get some resources? You want to get a bunch of stuff? Like, you got a lot of options, man. You got a lot of options, man. You got a lot of options, man. So the another thing, yeah, that's part of the reason why I was like, let me go over here. Because I didn't want to do this last time because it also sells quantum. I'm have to, I feel like I'm going to have to reload the ship or take like fix something. Okay, no. It didn't. Okay, I was worried that it was going to sell all of my other shit. Looks like we're still fine. So I'll probably just like lightly refill it. So I had that feeling, Brendan, but it was more like, I feel like it didn't let me pull it up the last time. So I was like, maybe it's lying to me. Maybe it's a liar. I didn't want it to be a liar. I was hoping it wasn't a liar. You know what I mean? 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 Know what I mean? Know what I mean? But yeah, as far as what you can do with the credits, like anything. Like if you can go buy ships, you can go buy armor, you can go, like we go to the Galleria, for example. It's a perfect place to show you where you can spend credits. Because the Galleria is basically a mini mall. It's just like a mini mall. What specs do I have on the computers? 7900 XTX GPU, 9800 X3D CPU, 64 gigs DDR5, M2 SSDs with the game is installed on. So yeah. So if you want to come get some drinks, you can come get some Synergy, seven credits. I think you got like 100 mil. So you are stupidly paid right now. You are paid. Like you got
Big bucks, no whammies.
big money. Big money shit. I'm on my big truck shit. So yeah, buying food. This is all food basically. So there's really not too much use out here if you're not hungry. You know what I'm saying? Let's check my inventory. We still got Cruise Dark. We're good. Cruise Dark is like the best of the drinks you can get in this game because it's like a smoothie that feeds you. Like you get a smoothie, but also you get fed at the same time. So it's a dub. But let's go slide out of here because I think you get the point, right? You know what I'm saying? But that's just food. So then like if we go, like most of these have other sides that have ships that you can like, not necessarily ships, but at least armor that you can buy for your character. Like you can go in here, you can buy clothes. So when you're not in your armor, you can get regular clothes. If you're going from a space where you are not going to fight people and you want to dress down, you could literally walk around in that fit. As long as if you're not expecting to fight, you don't need to have your armor on for fighting. 3070 i5, 10600 and 32 gigs DDR4 game run so ass though. When was the last time you played? And also, did you install it on an SSD? This game requires a solid state drive. Not sure how I feel about the new inventory. I feel like the only thing that is interesting about the new inventory is the fact that it's like you kind of have to like select certain things, but at the same time, like it's much easier to like put stuff on, take stuff off. Like it's just delight. It's
a delight,
to say the least. Yeah. Last time I played was during Free Fly. That explains more than anything, for real. So I didn't install an M2. If you have an M2, put it on the M2. You will see a difference immediately. Is there any news on Nyx 1? They did add the basics, like the... Let's step it out again. Step out. Go back. Step back. Stop playing with me. Step back. I said step back, bitch. You don't like listen to me right now. So we'll just scroll it until it steps back on its own. Yeah, bitch. And then we go over into the Nyx system. Because like I think after 4.7 dropped, it's dope because they actually put in the like placeholders, right? Like you see on the map where the planets are. You can't quantum to them yet. But this is a step up from the previous way that they had the page set up, right? Like it's like they had none of this. So at least now we get to gauge where in the system things are. And I can't even find the glacier ring anymore. So I don't even know where that went. It feels like it's just gone because there's just stuff that's randomly out here now. So I'm curious. I think I can actually run that stable FPS on that rig. Do me a favor, Alexander. There is a page called Telemetry for StarCitizen on Twitch. If you wanted to try it, type in exclamation can, ISC. Cannot play StarCitizen, basically. And if we click the link to the telemetry page, you can actually compare your current gear to the current loadout. And I feel like with a 3 series, you're likely fine to play, especially if you if the last time you played was during a free fly. The servers are worked during free fly, so you're less likely to have a great time in general. Like right now, they just launched 4.7, so we may not get a lot of details on what's available. It's unavailable for selected filters. So like, because 4.7 just came out, can't tell, but like if you look through it, they actually will show you a lot of details on. Normally it shows you like what frame rates people are getting on their rigs. Too fresh, too new for the patch, but I feel like for all intents and purposes, if you haven't picked up the game, it's only $45 to get the best page or the best package you could start with in this game right now. It's a brand new ship, the Aurora Mark II, which is just, I'm still kind of blown away at the level of quality it is. $45 gets you this ship, this paint, this suit of armor, this backpack, this gun. It's always been $45 just for a ship and creds. So right now there is no better package to start this game with. None. There is none. There is none. I think they broke that page. I feel like we loaded it up like a month ago and it was fine. Issues that I'm still student can't really work. No, you don't even explain to me. I understand completely. Also, we are doing giveaways right now for this game. Now, mind you, the giveaway that we have is not for a full ship package, so you can't fly. But we do have a giveaway right now for an Argo Atlas, which is, if you ever saw Alien, the loader that Ripley decides to, use to get away from her, you bitch. Like that, one of those. It's one of those in this game. What game is it? StarCitizen. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff happening in the game. So yeah, also Space Ghost or Space Toast. You were talking about what you can get. You got 100 milli. That chest piece is $1,700. So you could get a lot. If you wanted to get a whole suit of armor, go find one that you want. If it would actually let me. What? One of the servers board. No, maybe just those terminals. Let's check another one and see if we can get a terminal in here. Where to close at? Where to close at? From the front to back, so that you're feeling that. Where can you buy the item fabricator? It depends on the location. Some of them, I feel like you can buy those. I bought one at Microtech at New Babbage. In, was it Dumpers Depot? I think it was Dumpers Depot. What type of joysticks do you run? These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. Dual stick setup. I'm a big fan of a dual stick setup. So for me personally, it is perfect. Okay, so all of the displays are borked probably in the station. So let's slide. Let us slide. Try to see if it'll let me load in. Do it. All right, so let's look for contracts. What kind of
missions?
Ship mining. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. That'd be great if you could actually scroll down. I don't want to do hand mining. Is it not letting me scroll right now? Okay, there we go. Extra small purchase order ship mined. Collect and deliver one of the following. Deliver to Shubin mining facility. We got corundum in there. I think we have one corundum that we have in storage. So let me accept this. Quartz, corundum, and copper. And we'll just keep this for now because we already got it and we refined it. Question is if the GPU won't become the bottleneck afterwards. If you're talking about upgrading the CPU to the 9800 XVD, my parents will probably take care of the finance part. If you're talking about running that, I feel like you said that you have a 3070 right now. A 3 series is fine. They added DLSS support to this. If you haven't tried this game with DLSS support, like technically you can also run Vulkan, which is just a completely different way to access things in the game. Oh yeah, so not all of the terminals are broken, just some of these sales terminals. Okay, cool. But you can run DLSS, you can run Vulkan. You have a lot of options to make this game run better that they didn't used to have. So I feel like worst case scenario, you try it out, see what happens. Oh wait, we're already on the level we need to be. Blah, blah, blah. So now we go back to the hangar. Go back to the hangar and see if we have any of the materials. Because if we already got them, then and they're already ship mined and refined, then we just deliver. I like delivering. So we need to get the blah, 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 that Hermes. Air Maze. Appreciate the follow, Alexander. But yeah, like I feel like the GPU at a 30 series should not be a bottleneck in this game. I don't think anytime soon. Appreciate the follow, Scotty. Scotty be trucking. Scotty be good. Scotty doesn't know. And somehow all the Scotty songs go through my head. If it doesn't run well, just refine it. Fair. I feel like it should be fine. Last time I played, I got out of my captain's chair in my ship and ended up floating in space, no ship. How long ago was that, John? I haven't seen that in a long time. It was a long time since I've seen that. Scotty knows a little bit. Scotty doesn't know, but doesn't. Years? Oh yeah, it sounds like it would have been years. 2016, it runs fine. See, there we go. Appreciate you, Brendan. RAM is a big thing for me. I mean, RAM typically is a thing, but as long as you have, I feel like 16 being the minimum, I would recommend 32, but it'll be fine. We have one corundum in here, it looks like. Okay, and now that's being rude. I wonder if it's the shaders. Yeah, we got one corundum, iron, hephaesite, aluminum. There's one of the fabricators. We got a lot of aluminum. So then we're just going to go do some more mining. I pulled up the Hermes too quick. So I can put the Hermes away, put the Golem, and then we go get some more mining done. 64, buddy has 16 with better stuff and it runs rough. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so let's go do some mining. Let's go do some mining. Let's go over here, rock in here, and then Hermes store. Yeah. Back in the getting the elevator and falling through the map days. Oh, that was a long time ago, John. All right, let's pull the golem up while it's doing that. I wonder if we can pull up the golem while it's putting away the Hermes. We'll see. If I ever want to upgrade the GPU, should I go for an NVIDIA or AMD? Realistically, at this point, it's up to you, your personal decision. Because I have a 7900 XTX Starfield edition, which is some years old at this point. Because again, this came out when Starfield was released, so like this thing is beast. But also, I wonder if it was like a 30 series NVIDIA card that was out when this card dropped, because it might have been. So like, it's possible. You know what I mean? Upgraded a few times. Hey, it be like that sometimes. Did like the way they let you buy a bigger ship and just pay the difference, and that's also a dope thing. It's a dope thing. And I also have upgraded a few times. If you've seen the amount of ships that is in my hangar when I go to pull up a ship, yeah, we got a lot of them. We got a lot of them things. Also, before I get in here, I got to remember to do the thing that I never remember to do. Alt H, put this helmet back the fuck on, so that when we get into this ship, we can actually be safe out in space. Because if I land at this next location, you should be may not be wearing one. Fix it. Want to save up for it. A whole new build with a 5070, so the 3070 will be a bottleneck. Oh, fam, at this point, I feel like if you have a 30 series for this game, you should be fine. As has been pointed out, they got a 20 series and they running it fine. So there might be a bottleneck, but it may not be the thing that you think it is. So worst case scenario, you get the game and enjoy it. All right, so let me see if they got any more ship mining contracts. Because if we can get some more of these, quartz, corundum, and copper, bitch, yes. Oh, smoke. So we got 13 and 18 quartz, corundum, copper. What? Oh, we're gonna have to bypass a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna just, man, if I can get another one, I'm gonna do it. Because then we'll just get a bunch of shit done. you tell me where you got the chest emblem at, please? The chest emblem, the armor that I have right now is the GCD Army armor. Star Citizen runs pretty smoothly in the 3080. Thank you, Hat and Sandals. See? Another one. But yeah, the GCD Army gear is a referral bonus. And as somebody who plays a lot of Star Citizen, I try my best to get people into Star Citizen. One person using your referral code gets you the GCD Army medium armor set. So we got the entire chest piece, undersuit, leg armor, arm armor, helmet, and the backpack. You got to get one person. You got to give them your referral code and have them sign up to Star Citizen with your code. And the joyous part about the codes is by getting somebody to use your referral code, you get goodies because you get one number next to your name. So one referral gets you the armor set. Another referral gets you the GCD Army SMG, which is an electric SMG, which I'm here for. 3 recruits get you a fancy model to put into your hangar. 4 recruits get you a full-on Mirai Pulse with the GCD Army paint. 5 recruits get you an assault rifle, the electric assault rifle, which is dope. So like right now, we were at 11 referrals last week, and then 3 people have signed up and picked up the game based on my recommendation using my referral code. Every person that has used that code to get the game gets 50,000 in-game credits. So you start, even if you start with this fancy pack that I was telling you about, that's $45. That is the best value I've seen for this game yet. $45 gets you that, but it only gets you 10,000 credits. If you use my referral code, that takes it to where you now have 60,000 credits, which is a dub for
Everybody.
I think. Played with a 2070 and done. Not played since I got a 7800 XT yet. Oh, you are gonna have a blast. You're gonna have a blast. Also, I'm very curious to pull this Spirit of the Starman statue up in the hangar at Levski, because I feel like I made Levski my home location in the game. Jackbird with a follow. Appreciate you. Also, you know, it feels good seeing y'all destroy this animated armor. This dude has no chance. No chance.
No chance.
All right, so yeah. If you want to get the game and get the referral code, we get one more referral. We get to pull this up in the hangar. So I'm going to go back to Levski and pull it up. Did my progress save since free fly? If you've played the game, I feel like it's probably still there. You got rank 10? Hell yeah. So if you've played the game at all, I feel like your stuff should still be there. But also, it depends on how long ago it was. I know they reset a lot of things, but like they didn't do a full wipe when they launched 4.0, but they did the closest wipe. The closest I've seen to a full wipe without like taking everything. But it was like if you have creds, like you still have it. Love the noodle machine. Oh, I haven't pulled up my big minis machine yet. I need to. All right, let me see what we're looking for. Let me close this and then pull it back up again. Let's turn the ship on real quick.
Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract.
And I'm gonna pick up another one.
Read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without.
Solid live. Appreciate you, Witchamilla. Does the referral code give a discount? It does not give a discount, but the referral code does give you in-game creds. So I get one number next to my name. So as you can see, one more referral, I get this fancy statue. And then when we get to 25, that is Enemy of the Empire. That is a Vandul, which is the primary enemy of Squadron 42. And we know the Vandul still exists in the game universe because there's Vandul that fly out in Nyx. But every different phase of it, once we get to 42, we get the Aegis Gladius Dunleavy, which is like from Squadron 42, which is a single player game that they're making right now. Are there sales in Star Citizen? There are sales all the time, but it typically teeters to be about $45. Like I feel like that's the lowest package you can get, because once the game launches it into 1.0, it's going to go to $60. One day you will get that sweeper. If you don't know, this is the Street Sweeper. It's the Misk Raptor. I absolutely want it. But yeah, you ain't got to call nobody a dork. But yeah, right now, this package is a $60 package. So technically it is 25% off right now, but it is typically the lowest price you'll see for Star Citizen is $45. This isn't a ridiculous value for the $45, because I feel like once they take it back to the $60, you're probably not going to get the paint, the armor, and the weapon. You're just gonna get the ship, and it's probably not gonna have lifetime insurance. So I would say now, if you can find $45, this would be the package to get, and it's literally the best value I see in the game. Is there still a full projected release or still unknown? Full release for StarCitizen is basically 1.0 of StarCitizen, because StarCitizen is the MMO. Squadron 42 is the single player. I got that 60. Dope. Wait. What 60? Like, not an error 60. You talking about you got this $60 pack, I'm guessing. I want to clarify. Also, Emo Hokage, appreciate you. Have a ton of ships. Been using the Mark II all weekend. It's fun. It really is one of the best ships in the game. For it to be the most recent ship they put in the game, the reimagining of the Aurora, this is absolutely the easiest recommendation. What capital class ships can you buy in game? I feel like you can actually get an Idris by doing Wicklow missions, which is wild in and of itself. We got GM Chevy 3 with the Rose. We got Coffee Magic from Witcho Mellow.
Appreciate you.
And then we got the armor destroyed over on the Twitch side of things. Good looking now. But yeah, I feel like you can get an Idris if you do the Wicklow missions. If we scroll up, you can kind of see collection. This is Wicklow. So Wicklow wants a berry blend smoothie and an Irmer Family Farms fat-free ice cream. I don't even know where the fuck to get. I don't even know where to get either of those things, but it's dope that it's there. Did get a military grade A power plant, got knocked out, so I keep a throwaway in the cargo. You can buy in-game the 890 jump. Dope. Now, I've never tried to buy in one of the ships in game, so I don't even know. A question A with the follow appreciation. Do you use any cow? Do you see any cows around here? Nope. Rat burger. This is rat burger? Still destroying it. How long is that StarCitizen sale gonna last for? I don't know. Alex, I don't know. I'm guessing maybe a week, 2 weeks, but like, we don't know. Like, I think it's mostly because 4.7 just dropped. So as long as the hype for 4.7 is still there, I get the feeling it'll be there. My guess is 2 weeks at most. And 4.7 came out last week, so probably a week from now. Next ship is the Ares Inferno. That is a dope ship. I used to have an Inferno, and I melted it for, I think, the F8C
from Shubin here.
Lightning.
Glad to see you picked up another contract.
I believe.
Let's use the path approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck.
Thoroughness. What do you think of the Hornet Mark II? It's actually the best of the Hornets. Hands down. It's dope. Trying to get my buddy to buy it. I've been dropping hints. I mean, when it comes to a game like this, it should be an easy sell. It sells itself, really. It sells itself. Mama, he killed himself. All right, let's hit the journal real quick, like double check on the where to mine. We want more corundum, so we could go. I mean, we're already at a microtech, so that's dope. We can just go look at one of the mining areas out here and then do work. We don't have to go to Calliope. We're already at, I feel like we're above. No, we're near microtech. I feel like we're actually around where we need to be for it. But still microtech. Copper, Stanton Lagrange points. We're at a Lagrange point. So we basically just leave here and then go find what we can. So let's scroll out a little bit. Whoever's dropping them likes, appreciate you. I just see hearts. I just see hearts flowing. I say good looking out. Thank you much. All right, so let's go. We're at a Lagrange point. Where's the minables? Where's the minables? You know what, let's just get out of here first and see what happens. Let's see what we find. Had pirate interdict my golem last night. What? Was it a player pirate or an AI pilot? I have a curiosity. Player at the refinery. Damn, bold. I keep forgetting that these ships got some pickup to them. Listen to that. Listen to that. Bro's just dipping. Let's roll. Samuel Woodwicky. Kind of fun, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, the game is dope. But it was fun to get interdicted. Like how did that play out? Did you get taken down? Did you get away? Did you get blowed up? Let's find out. Blowed up. Have you ever been blowed up? You got a party? Not yet. Let me go because I had no mats on me, but wrecked my ship a little bit. It was fun. I mean, that's StarCitizen, man. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not. But depends on the situation, man. All right, so we may have to, now that we're out of the station, let's check it out. Swinging back soon. Hey, do what you do, fam. Appreciate you stopping by and throwing the support that you did. So we could just go to Microtech. Ooh, mining base. No unauthorized access allowed. Let's see if we can sneak our way into the unauthorized access and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're trying to play Meathead, say words, and I'll slide in the Discord, and then we'll hook it up. Chocolate, giddy up. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs in the community. Chocolate, giddy up. Trouble on my first play trying to get off world. Can't be on for long, but I figured I'd just try Overwatch while you do stuff in case someone gets stupid. Hey, if you're trying to do it, let's do it. Let me know when you're on. Danny with the follow, appreciate you. Let me know when you're in the main menu so I can add you to the party, and then, oh, you're on, dope. Or are you already in my server or not? Chocolate, yeah, now it's gonna be stuck. It's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Chocolate, get it up. Invite to a party. All right, I'm gonna hop into Discord, man. I don't know what channel I'm in Discord, so I don't like to pull up Discord on stream. Because I got business channels that have things that I can't talk about publicly. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to have NDAs broken because I was tabbing into a Discord. You know what I mean? Hold up, gotta jump on the call. Hey, you're good. I'm just gonna be in the Discord, so when you're ready, you hop in there. You good, man. Take your time. Boom. Gaming room 1. Gaming room 1. Gaming room 1. All right, let me pin this. Let me pin this. Pin massage. Pin massage.
Massage.
Why is water so delicious? Morning, Corpse, what up? Lit good for you? Oh. That's part of an NDA on the contract lasting longer than the years that I will forget I did the work like 2 months later. Absolutely. It is always nice. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about no more. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. All right, let's put a fire on this and then pin this. I love when the fam posts dope shit. I mean, just pin. For me to just pin. Pin it, pin it, pin it, pin it, pin it. What? I mentioned during the stream shows the various routes and distances the pod reach different bands of the Air Halo asteroid in the standing system. Damn. This is. I have no fucking idea what this is. For the business. Huh? I don't know what my brain is. I don't know where my brain is. Where my brain is up. All right, so let's get back in here. We are already in the Discord, so that's gonna be fine. And now let's just get to scanning. Where the rocks at? Where the rocks at? All right, ooh, 8.4. Let's go. We got some close ones. I think it's like 3K-ish where we can start. Debris. Nobody want debris, man. I had to double check and make sure it was all debris. Because out of principle, man, like it's there. We're close. Gotta at least have a look. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have a look, see. Gotta have a look, see. All right, slow it down, slow it down. I was going a little too fast because I think we're going to keep flying past some of these. If we're going that fast. Barrel. I don't think we can do anything with barrel. I think it was nothing but barrel inside of those when we got there. So let me get closer. Let me get closer. Let me get closer. Get closer. And I'm just out here trying to do it. Do a barrel roll. Jokes. All right, let me slide that mining gear up. We're in fracture mode. We don't need to be in fracture mode. I think it's up. Yeah, there we go. Swap back to fracture. This is a hard rock. It's just barrel, so we're not even gonna worry about anything in this. So what's next? Scan the area. We got 16K. We got 14.7. We got 15. I think 14.7 is the closest, so let's do that. Okay, swap back to the proper mode. I love hearing shield system offline because that lets me know I'm in the mode that I'm trying to be in. What up, Zane? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What up? What up? What up? All right, fam, don't forget we do have a giveaway live right now for the Argo Atlas. I recommend this to be for somebody who already has StarCitizen because it is not a ship you can fly. Now, if you wanted to CCU it to something else, that is only going to be a couple bucks more because it's a $40 thingamajig. You might be able to find your way up to something like, I don't know, the Aurora Mark II for very little fundage. If you wanted to do that. As a matter of fact, let's science this out, since I know we can pretty quickly check out the upgrades you offers. Standalone chips. Browse all game packages. And then we go over to here. And then we just look into this one. And then we go into damn it. I was looking for an upgrade. I think I may have to just zoom in because I know someone's gonna be like, ah! We don't know. None of that matters. Upgrades. There are 9,653 listings for upgrade. You play with an Xbox controller. You can. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. There we go. Ship upgrades. So if we go from the Atlas, right, and then we look at upgrading an Atlas to the Aurora Mark II. That's a $5 difference. So I can think of at least one person who just so happens to be in college and doesn't have a whole lot of money that if they were to slide to the Twitch side of things and then enter the giveaway and win, they would be able to get into StarCitizen and get the best ship in the game right now for $5 if they win. So I know what I would recommend, but I'm just a dude. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes, say. Calger, what up? Also appreciate the follow. H. Depending on where you live. Debris. I think we're just gonna have to go somewhere else because there's so much debris out here, bro. How many ships got blown up out here? With the game, I've never played keyboard and mouse, so it's a bit daunting. I mean, it's gonna be daunting in the beginning. You can use a controller, it's just that the controller does not have enough keybinds for the amount of mapping that exists in this game. Like, even with this flight stick and the keyboard, I forget bindings regularly. It's just a detailed game. So I understand the daunting aspect of it, but I would say that if it's something you're interested in, it's worth the daunting, worth the daunted situation. Dr. Kessler won with the giveaway entry. Congrats. Now you can get up to like 25 entries in the giveaway if you have enough shields, and really, you get shields just by being in the stream. And the dope part is both shields and points for the squads, you get even when the stream is offline. So if you leave a tab up, right, like after the stream goes down, you still get some. Oh, that's got to be debris. Raw ice. I wasn't even expecting that. I was expecting debris. Boom. Appreciate the follow to Dr. or DC Drizzy. DC Drizzy. DC Drizzy. Silicon. I think Silicon is just Silicon. Icon Boy with the follow. Liam as well. Appreciate you. Like playing this game, but solo gets boring. Depends on what you do solo, fam. Like, there's a lot of different things you can do. Once you have enough money to rent a ship, which is only like a couple thousand creds, you can go do something different. Like, whatever you've been up to, go do some new shit. It's in there. Switch over from TikTok. Dope. That's why you use voice attack. Wait, I'm thinking of elite. I mean, you can use voice attack in StarCitizen as well, Django. It works. They have those. How do I know? Because I've used those. It's been a minute, but it's there. It's there. All right, so let's go to a mining base and see if we get fired from it. What up, Fat Doc? How you been, fam?
Quantum drive is now off.
Appreciate the rose. Full Moon Gaming. Thanks much. Brought the Constellation great ship. The Connie is always dope. Did the homie accept the squad invite? I don't think he did. I'm gonna send him another. I know he talking with the missus. I'm gonna send him another just in case. Okay, no. Invite the champ. So we gotta be in the party. We gotta be. All right. Mining base. Let's go and get some mining shit. Titanium, we like it. Let me slow it down real quick because I feel like titanium sometimes has some of the other stuff, like some copper in it. So let's double check it. Let's double check it. Because if we can get copper in here as well, I'm with it. Impossible. Okay, good enough. I might be wrong, but like, you know, we gotta science it out, man. We gotta go look. Grecium, azlerite, titanium. I liked that it was a medium rock, so it was something that we could mine. Easy. Let me look at the mining missions. If we can get one of those, if any contracts in here are for any of those, I'll absolutely add some in there. Hand mining. Aphorite, Dolivine, Haydenite. Yeah, those are planetary thingamajigs. Service beacons, medical rescue. I love how players have medical rescue beacons. Hello. Not much, man. Just out here trying to find these resources. And I finally went to the mining base and decided to check and see if there's anything interesting nearby. And already we got more mineable materials immediately. That's nice. So part of me wants to like just mine everything I see because I know I'm gonna end up wanting so many resources once we get into the proper like crafting like trees and whatnot. But like since these missions pay me a little bit, kind of want to do the missions.
Do you know what materials they need?
Quartz, corundum, and copper. Like I have one corundum, but I know that it said that we can get the corundum at the Lagrange points.
Okay.
And I feel like I was near the Lagrange point, and then I probably went in somewhere else, closer to we're close to Microtech. I think I might want to go to a different one. It's a little closer to the planet, but I mean this is still inside the ring of Microtech, so I feel like it might be fine. But let's route to the next one just to be safe. Just to be safe.
You gotta be.
I mean,
pirates out there.
Yar, matey. It was right there. I had to do it. The way my brain is set up.
I don't blame you.
The way my brain is set up, I don't really have too much of a choice in the matter most of the time.
It looks like copper is on Clio.
I had not even tried for copper, but I do know that I'm going to end up needing it. Like, is it on or above?
If you go into the map and click on Clio, it tells you the potential ship minables.
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did I do that?
So are you familiar with the adjustment that was made with mining?
No.
Okay. The TLDR is not every system has the same resources. So you might find copper on Microtech. You may need to go find something else on Crusader. You might need to find something else in Pyro. So not every system has what you're looking for.
Yeah.
At least not that I've found so far.
But like when it says potential ship minables, are we talking about stuff that you need to use a ship to mine on the surface or above?
That I just know is for on planet. I don't know about above.
Interesting. I would have never thought that I would be able to take the golem down. I know that you said that since it's one of the first starter ships to do it. Like I think I've done it on planet. Just like I wouldn't have thought to go on planet to look for minables when I'm in a ship.
Yeah.
The way my brain is set up is we in a ship. We obviously gonna be out here in space. So now I feel like now that is a thing, I got to go somewhere where I can see where I would hope that it was somewhere where that.
Yeah, I will say that like where you're at, like the Grange and stuff like that, they do have a lot of stuff that isn't listed anywhere in the map.
Dope.
So I can't help you with what's in the asteroid stuff.
Yeah. Like right now, I was just like trying to see what's out here because I know that it said in the Grange points that it would have the corundum, and I know that they're there because we had some last trip. So like at this point, it's more like trying to figure out. Ooh, copper ore! Ain't this a bitch?
Nice.
4 of them. Let's fucking go.
Hopefully, you can mine them.
I agree. I also know that even though this is a bespoke laser on this ship, I feel like I haven't done the internal upgrades that I normally would do, like boosting the system's interiors, like the sub parts.
It's a pretty strong mining head.
Yeah.
To be honest, it is good.
Yeah. On the days when we got off, got a bit of card to drop on keyboard. I do like the fact that a hard rock is going to take a long time to even get up to the level I needed to.
Oh, yeah. Did you know that they re-implemented gravity and in atmosphere and in orbit stuff?
No. When did they do that?
Okay. With 4.7.
I mean, I'm with it. There's a lot of stuff they did in 4.7 that they're not even talking about publicly.
Yeah. So, like, when you're done with the rock, in your settings, you'll see toggles for orbit and gravity assistance in space. Wind resistance in atmosphere and gravity in space.
That's fucking dope.
You'll want to have toggles for that because it could get pretty interesting when you're mining.
Huh. So turn off the toggles for that when I'm on planet in the golem. Okay.
Well, it's more like if the wind's really bad, toggle it on, and you'll stop swaying as much because your boosters will start stabilizing you. And if you don't have it on, you notice it really bad. And like if you don't have your gravity thing on in atmosphere and you try to leave, like if you just like jump, like boost up, your ship starts to drop down on you, and then when you toggle it, it stabilizes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Appreciate the heads up on that.
Yeah, I mean, I was like streaming for like 2 hours, and someone's like, "Hey, do you know there's a stabilizer that like?" Because I was struggling, I was fighting, I was I was white whaling it, trying to Ahab, and I was like, "I got this rock," and I'm going in and out, I'm back and forth, left and right, and they're like, "There's a stabilizer, right?" And I'm like, "What do you?" I was like, "Dude, I've been at this rock for like 30 minutes. What are you talking about?" And then I activated, and I was like, "Oh, this is much easier."
Yeah. And it's StarCitizen, McGregor. No worries. I do still need to upgrade the internals on the golem because I feel like once I got the golem, I started to start that process, and absolutely just like stopped at a certain point. Ooh, it's already fractured.
Is that a 2? Is the head on that allow for 2 spots or 1 spot? I can't remember.
1 spot for what? The lasers?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's just 1.
Okay.
Buttfinger Disciple. That's a name. Appreciate the follow. And the likes. Hell yeah, 100% copper. What's funny is I got 3 of these ship mining missions, so if I can get all of the copper ore out here, we might actually be gravy. And to get more water.
Water is delicious.
It absolutely is. It is weird to me how delicious it is. Especially cold water. I don't care what anybody says, man. Like, I know some people are like, room temp water for life. And I'm like, yeah, but also cold water. Like, for real.
Yeah.
I am a warm-blooded
It ruins your
person.
intestines. That's great. That's fine. Give me the coldest water you got.
Right. I believe you have cold water. I'm gonna require it. Whoa, shit. They were not playing about the easy part. Oh, this is exploding. Let me back up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, that might be still close. Still close.
No, I'm still good. I'm still good.
Okay.
Cold water bubble.
I don't know if you noticed that when you were in the red, your top optimization on the left side started getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
I was just like, oh no, I'm gonna die. So let me back up real quick.
Yeah. It's okay. So when you hit the red, when you're feathering, your left side green area gets smaller and smaller, making it easier and easier for it to get to Explodo Land.
I'm not mad at that. I like how they make it a detailed little mini game.
Yeah.
Like when people ask, like, "Oh, there's skill levels," it's like not really. It's like it's more like the things that you need to do. You have to be good at for each individual thing. So if you want to be good at mining, you have to be good at this little mini game, which is a good thing, I think. But
Yeah, I think it's one of the more fleshed out industrial things.
Yeah. And you know what I'm realizing? The Aurora Mark II makes me yearn for more of what I want from Argo. Because I've been saying it since the day I saw the SRV with it was the tow truck or whatever.
Yeah.
Argo absolutely needs to have a single-seater. Now that we've seen the Aurora and what it can do with the modules, they need to have a single-seater ship that has modules for all of the jobs.
Oh yeah. That'd be
Like,
cool.
it makes perfect sense. Caterpillar is everywhere in real life because they do construction shit. It's just what they do. They're good at it.
Yeah.
They're the go-to company for construction shit. So it makes perfect sense that in this verse, with Argo being that for the game, Argo absolutely needs to have a system in place or a ship in place that gives us that. Like,
And I do love that they're testing the modularity. I do love that that's starting to come out more.
Oh yeah. Like I'm looking forward to the Galaxy because of its modularity. But like,
yes.
I got the Galaxy because they were like, it's the first ship you can mine with. And then they were like, no mining with this, and people were no base building with this, and people were like, yeah, no, you said it. Here's the video proof. And I was like, dope. Because that's exactly why I have one. Like, I need that shit for real. What did I do? Oh no. I love finding out the new toggles that I'm pressing on the on the flight stick, because there is a bunch of shit that I don't know what it does anymore. So I have to absolutely like click it and flick it and just like, what does it do? Let us see what Squirt does.
Yeah, I had to rebind some stuff. I got either moved around in the menu or just got detoggled.
Yeah, I think for me, I still use the default bindings for these sticks, but I really need to go back in and rebind everything because there's something about EVA that this stick took, and it's like I still don't know where in the binds to change it because there's so
many binds.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to remove the binds from the stick and then give it back to the proper mouse controls. Because like EVA, I have to use the left thumbstick on this thing, and it's just like I didn't want that in the first place. Why would you do this to me? Like I want to do my FPS stuff with my mouse. I love the fact that I have enough copper right now to finish this mission that I have right now, and there's still more rocks out here. It makes me very happy. Mining Quantanium? No, I don't even think I can mine Quantanium in this ship. I'm pretty sure that's going to require something like a mole. Get more. Oh, I'm getting more because I'm crafting. We know that we're going to end up using copper for crafting at some point. So like, I'm just excited about having enough to finish the mission now. And we're not even at, what, we're at a third of the capacity of the ship so far. That's pretty dope, I think. Bigger ships, quant's fun, but the time limit is scary. I get the feeling it's like a time limit on turning it in. Impossible. Good to know. I'm glad that I saw that before I started scanning. Like, yeah, let's get... No, don't do that. It's a bad idea. All right, there's the other copper rocks. Let's see what we got. Please don't be impossible. Work with me. I had the feeling it was going to be because it was big, but I was like, work with your boy. impossible again. Come on. Oh, this one looks fine. Oh, sweet. This one's already. Oh, it's inert materials. I hate you.
I hate you, inert materials.
Let's see. 15 minutes. Break the rock. Get everything situated and extract. On to the nearest station. Store it to the shop to stop the timer fair. Just debris. We keep it pushing. Barrel we not bothering with. Another 12. Say what?
Oh, sorry. I'm in combat.
Sometimes you gotta fight, man. I understand.
Against my name's Diesel.
You do a lot of PvP, man.
I do. It's one of my loops. I can't help it.
Just going to find people and wreck them.
Pretty much.
Savagery, but I mean, it be like that sometimes. The bug where the hangar wouldn't see your ship, and I'm at the terminal, and boom. Oh no! Hey, Penguins, what up? How you doing, fam? It's been a minute. Damn, go show some love in the chat. The Penguins plays, and also go follow the homie Meathead Militia, who's in chat with us right now. I appreciate that. You know. Because Meathead's a beast. Been a beast. Also, time flies, man.
Oh yeah. It's been a minute.
It has. Only like a decade. It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
No big deal. A little tiny little thing.
It's the tiniest decade.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we got the follow from Stone Age Genius. Appreciate you. I guess there's other high quality mets other than Quant, but I haven't played for 2-ish years. I mean, it's a great time to come back in. 4.7 has added a lot just with the crafting in and of itself. That's part of the reason why I'm doing these mining missions, because they give us blueprints that'll give us more stuff that we can make. So at some point, if we find an armor set that we like enough, we'll never have to buy it again. How dope is that? I've been on Twitch for a few weeks, busy time of the year. Hey, what you gotta do, man? We understand. Ooh, close. I don't even know what song that is. It's just like I just in my brain immediately heard that and added its own beat to it. It's like, well, obviously this is where that's going. It's like maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah. It's like a meme from something like that decade ago.
It's not fully invested in mining. Oh, no, I understand. You don't got to get fully invested. Coming back in. I feel like taking breaks from StarCitizen is probably the best way to play. Just about to spit out my ramen. Oop. Don't spit out your ramen, bro. How's the spread of quality in the air in Halo? I've never been in the air in Halo. I don't even know. We did have somebody put in how to get there earlier, which was dope. Oh, was that the Fifth Element song? That's one of my favorite musical songs ever from a movie or TV show. Blabba Laguna.
Oh no!
No, nada, no nothing.
I'm gonna have that stuck in my head.
You're welcome. Come, my man, come, dance. we don't have no matches. Come, we got no matches. Oh, one of the best space movies to ever exist. You got naughties, dick 'em lollies.
God.
That movie alone makes me happy to have met Chris Tucker. I'm still stoked about it, and it was years ago. Nice sticks. What type you got? These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. I am a big fan thus far. Oh no, wrong thing. All right, it's easy round. We got it. How's it working for you, Smooth? Buttery smooth, actually. Whoa.
Work. Dabu? Something need doing?
like a brain. I don't know, man. My brain is just odd, but I like it. I'm a fan. Ooh, overcharging. Calm it down. Calm it down. Calm it down. Calm it down. Hey, we still got the proper crack. Sometimes you gotta crack rocks. I crack rocks, Joe Rogan. Again, 97.7% of the shit that comes out of my face don't pay attention to, fam. I mean, distract you. I distract myself. Luke, I distract myself thoroughly. It's also weird because I feel like some people are talking about when they're talking about mining, they look at the lowered quality materials and they absolutely don't even refine them. They just sell them as they are. And I don't know how to select individual things to sell. Or like, I know you can refine higher tier stuff, but does it leave the rest of the stuff if you don't refine it in your inventory or not? I think
the moment you go to refining, if you leave the refinery, it leaves it in your bag, and then you have to go to the next terminal and you can clean out your bag. Because if you don't clean out your bag, then you're going out with inert inside of it. So
yeah, I went to the other terminal and sold the inert, but like if I didn't want to refine all the copper, for example, if I only wanted to refine the highest tier copper, like if I if I only refine the highest tier copper, can I then start another work order for the copper that was not the highest tier? Or does it like stop you from being able to do that?
Oh, that I don't know.
Yeah.
I just do all the, I just go and do the one order to rule them all.
The smoke No Man's Sky makes for my PC smells better than StarCitizen, but the StarCitizen is the better game. What? Oh shit. This is what I get for not reading chat while I'm working a rock. Yeah, that's gonna explode. Let me just back it up.
I just got railgun, so that was fun.
You got railed? Word?
Phrasing?
Yeah.
It was right there, bro. You set me up. You set me up. I just not good down.
I didn't know how. I was like, I just got big gun. Like that wasn't gonna help. Like I just, like I just got Idris.
Yeah, I understand.
Helping.
I understand.
Like there was nothing I could say.
I just blame it on the 90 plus injections from basic military training. You're not wrong. 97 inert anyway. True facts. This one's 76% inert. Oh, with this I can just like turn off. Yeah. I hope there's gonna be an easy way to tell. I hope it breaks in a way that gives us like one of them, just a big one that's inert that we don't even have to worry about. I do like that the inert heavy rocks crack faster. Because then it's like, all right, cool, let's get out of here. Is it StarCitizen? It absolutely is. Is anyone else having problems with Wicklow kill FPS? Like, as in like going to Wicklow kills your FPS? I want to clarify. Because I personally don't do a lot of Wicklow missions, so I'm not sure at all. Come on, just give me one of these to be big on. I don't want the 92% inert. I won't be doing that. Am I using a mole or a prospector or a mole for solo mining? I would absolutely say the prospector. Because the mole is a massive mining ship that is supposed to be a teamwork focused ship. It's supposed to be like one pilot, one person on the mine or on the mining laser, but like, it's just not. I personally don't want to have to get out of the cockpit and then go down to the mining spot or down to the mining laser every time I park in front of a rock. Like, that's a lot. So I would absolutely recommend the prospector. I'm using the Golem. I imagine it's cheaper to buy the Golem in game because the Golem is a cheaper ship. So that would be my recommendation, but that's just me. I'm silly like that sometimes. Hey, we got roses from Z. Appreciate you. Like my Area 18, the FPS is like 40 with 50, but at Wicklow I'm like 5. That's interesting. I've not heard that until just now. I wonder if all of these other ones were impossible, and I was like, I just let them be because they're impossible. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
There were graphic settings that were adjusted too, so if you were getting better frame rates prior to 4.7, you might need to go back in and adjust stuff.
Ooh.
So some people have reported that some of their settings have been reverted, adjusted in some way, shape, or form.
Good to know. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
How's the update? Haven't hopped on to check it out yet. I am enjoying it thus far. The idea that we have crafting in game now, in and of itself, is perfection. Did we just find another set of copper ores? I hope they're all not impossible, because thank you for making my life a little bit easier right now. Like, good looks.
I have noticed that a lot more rocks that I come up to have been marked as impossible.
Now I'm also curious because, like, I know this is a bespoke laser for the golem. I'm curious if, well, the prospector's laser can be upgraded, so that's neither here nor there. So you can just get a new laser and then do what you want to do with that.
Yeah.
What game is this? Called StarCitizen.
The Helix. I'm running the Helix one with a Riker and Focus, which is like the most power you can get out of the prospector without using like the Surge, the active one.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm running across rocks that I would assumed I'd be able to open up with like 11,000 mass that I'm not able to do anymore. I used to be able to do up to 16,000 mass, and now I'm getting impossible on 11.
Damn. This is considering this one's 11.5. I'm kind of surprised. What about the small Drake mining ship? Can you upgrade that one? You can't. It is a bespoke mining laser. It is a custom laser specifically for this ship. So unless they decide to add something for it later, it is out of the box. It's what you get. And you've heard others having problems at Wickle as well. Definitely, if that's the case, meatheads on top of that, check your graphic settings.
Golem right out of the box, very good.
Yeah, and as you say, it's like you say it sucks that you can't upgrade the mining laser, but like for all intents and purposes, I'm out here mining no problem with the golem, with the custom mining laser. So it's not a bad thing that it comes with a custom laser, because for a starter ship, literally one of the very lowest priced mining ship that is available right now is this ship. So like, it's kind of dope that they have a ship that is this capable at mining to start off with. Just limits you. I mean, is that not how it works in games that have tiers of things? Right? Like you start with the baby level of a thing and it's not going to be able to do what the medium level of a thing can do, or what the highest level of a thing can do. Like, you don't get the same capabilities out of something that is level 5 than you do out of something that's level 40, right? So since this is a starter ship, again, starter ship, it's made for when you start playing, you start to get an idea of what's going on. I imagine it's going to be cheaper than a prospector in game, so then you swap over to a prospector and then you're going to be able to do better. So if you're buying the ship in game, it's going to cost you a little bit more to get the other one, but also you could just rent the higher tier ship. Like once you have one good load of cargo that you can go refine and sell, you literally just, you take that you're selling and then rent a different one or a better one. What finishing ship do you recommend for a solo mining ship? I don't have a prospector yet. I mean, I feel like right now there's not a lot of mining ships. I feel like we have, I probably just got a lot of it. I feel like I know that the prospector and the golem are I feel like they're the only starter mining ships that I can remember. Like, well, the prospector's not really a starter, but like legitimately, like if you go look at starter ships, if you're going to get a game package for StarCitizen, the prospector is not in that list. The golem is. So I think it's very much going to be a thing of like you can go up to the mole, but again, the mole is a multi-crew ship, and I feel like once you get to higher levels with ships, multi-crew is going to be where a lot of that functionality starts to go. But if you're looking at something like the prospector has mining lasers that you can adjust. The golem has internal systems that you can upgrade to give it more power and capability. All ships have that, really. So you can get the starter ship and then boost the capabilities of it by upgrading the internals, even if you can't upgrade the laser. And then that should tide you over a little bit until you get into something like the prospector, where you can upgrade the laser itself. So you got options. It just takes time. 60 mil have a moles. Didn't know if they added new mining with salvage ones. I love that they've added more salvage ships, because I feel like I haven't used the new one from RSI, but I have it because what is my brain? I'm silly like that. I just like the idea of having it. We got the follow from Bob. Appreciate you. Come on, scan this rock. What's in it? Will with the follow. Good looking out. Thank you much. Hey, appreciate the roses, Z. Thanks much. Contain them things. Good looking out. How goes the mining? I'm doing well, Trendane. Mining's going pretty well. It's our first load of the day. We came out to look for copper. We found a bunch of veins of copper out here at I need to mark this place so I can remember to come back, because even if it's like mid-quality copper, I feel like if it works the way that most things work, the higher number in the quality is the better quality of that resource. And I feel like that it felt like that with looking at the corundum. But also the way my brain works, I could be wrong. I don't own that. But I'm just excited about the amount of stuff that we found today, because we were looking for corundum before, and it was harder to find rocks with corundum in it. But with the golem right now, I'm finding a lot of copper, and that just is a delight, I think. Break it home. Need to get a PC that'll run this. I've always been a console player. Ooh, no, that's a nerd. We don't want that. That's also a nerd. Scanning. Bing, bing. Ugh. I don't believe it. Finish scanning first. Yep, rude. But yeah, I feel like if you're looking for something that runs this, I feel like it's a lot easier to find computers that run StarCitizen nowadays. They've been doing a lot of adding systems that allow for more systems to play the game, which in my opinion is the best thing that can happen for the game overall, because the more people that play, the better for the universe. And they've done a really good job. I feel like once they started to implement Vulkan and DLSS and FSR, they're covering all the bases. So as you run Vulkan much lighter, I'm running Vulkan right now, and it is fantastic. Like, I don't know if I'm going to go back to DX at this point. The only thing I get is like the flashing lights, and somebody suggested to just like redo my shaders, but we rebuilt shaders on the way in this. So we've seen the flash bangs once. I'm curious if we're going to continue to see them, but we'll find out soon enough. Used to have to spend way more to have a PC to run it. Oh yeah, they've been doing a lot of real good work on the optimization, and I'm very excited to see where they continue to put that effort. Because it's hard to optimize a game when you're still adding game mechanics, and that's probably one of the biggest issues that they're having at this point. Because if you've never dealt with game dev, I'll say it again, I taught game design for 4 years. We started with Unreal Development Kit using C++. I was not good at C++, but I understand code, so it was easy for me to help people and find where they had errors in their code and whatnot. Then we went to Unity, and I taught people C#. So if you're working in game development, adding in game mechanics adds more detail, and it adds more load time, and it adds more clock cycles. So everything that you can add that adds complexity to a game is going to make it more difficult to optimize. So the fact that they've gone into such impressive levels of optimization while they're still adding new game mechanics is wild. Like, the crafting is a new game mechanic. Like, it may not seem like it. It may just be like, oh, that's just something they can tack on. It's like, no, that's a whole new system that is underlying that requires, like, I don't remember there being this level of detail on the materials that you could mine. So, like, also it's been a minute since I've mined, so it might have been there for a while and I just didn't look at it. I didn't see it. But again, there's a lot of good here. So, like, I'm kind of impressed overall at the fact that they added in, what, 40 something pages of blueprints? That's stupid. Is that the full game? This is just part of the game. This mining is just one aspect of it. We can mine, you can salvage. Like, there's a salvage ship called the Vulture, and then there's another one that they made that's an RSI ship that's a real starter, which I think is dope. Fortune, yes. I feel like I have no. There's another one. The Fortune is the Fortune the miner.
Oh no, that's the salvager.
Okay, I thought there was a different name for the salvager. Because there's a tiny one. There's a tiny ship.
The Salvation.
Yeah. Because I literally CCU'd something to the Salvation the second it came out. I was like, that's too dope. I need to have one. I need it. Where's other players? MMO. The other players, like, before I finish this ride, if we're talking about the other players, you're saying it's an MMO. Where's the other people? On the servers that we're on, we can have up to 500 people, but right now, this is the tiny piece of space that I'm in right now. This is an entire planet. When I say it's an entire planet, I mean, I can zoom in on this planet, and like, if we scroll around it, there's one thing I'm looking for right here. That little icon that we see on the planet is a whole ass city. and you can't get around it walking. You need to take the subway for like a minute to get from the landing pad where you land your ship to the big part of the city. And then there's like 3 different stops on the subway that you can go. And that's just this little icon. So when we zoom out, that's a lot of space. That's a whole lot of space to expect to find people where I'm at right now. So like if I look right now and I go and pull up the server stats, there are 594 people on the shard that we're in, 56 people on the server that we're in. And there are 7 servers in a shard. So up to 700 people total. But like, this is kind of impressive, I think. It is kind of impressive, I think. Let's see, how much is it? And is it co-op? It is an MMO. It is the best package you can get right now is $45. And that is, did I not have this up? There it is. This pack right now, $45 for the Citizen Starter Pack. It comes with the Aurora Mark II, which is the most recent chip in the game. It has so much of the newest functionality that exists in the game right now. It's there. Less people in mining, the better anyways. Exactly. I don't necessarily want to have a bunch of people when I'm out here mining. I like the quiet. I like that I can just be out here and not have to worry about nothing. It's nice. It's nice, I think. Welcome back, Stace Toast. How did the loading in go? Oh, it's Azlerite. I don't care about Azlerite. Titanium. We're not worried about titanium. I think we're back into the ones that we had looked at earlier. That over here. That's very good for bloops. I mean, for me, it's not about the bloops. It's more about I'm trying to do missions that are copper focused. So I'm trying to fill up with as much copper as I can. And since tin is also in the rocks that I'm getting copper from, I'm gonna do that. Because I'm trying to get blueprints by doing some of these missions. And I have not seen a mission that requested me to get the Azlerite yet. You work like No Man's Sky? Yes. Yes, you do. But like, luckily, it's just fuel. You can go fuel up at one of the stations. Get food and check it out when I get back. Nope. It's not necessarily better than No Man's Sky. And it's just different from No Man's Sky. I feel like a lot of people will look at No Man's Sky and look at this and think like it's, try to compare the two. There is no real comparison other than the fact that they're both space games that have star systems. And you can fly around in your ship. I feel like ignoring all of the expectations and just going into the game, finding what's there. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Because I love No Man's Sky, I just don't look at them. Like, I don't look at them the same. Because if I'm going to play something while I'm sitting down on the couch, for example, if I want to play a space game and I'm sitting on the couch, No Man's Sky is on console, I can pick up a controller and be fine. I would not even try this game with a regular controller, personally. Just because I like my flight sticks. Iron, holy crap, I think that's the first time I've seen iron in space. Come on, man, just give me one more copper vein. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me.
I got a dip.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. Always a pleasure, man. You do the same. Thanks for playing. Later, bro.
Yeah, we gotta get it. We gotta get in together and do just a session.
Absolutely.
Online, offline, whatever.
I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it.
But you have a good one.
You do the same, sir. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Later.
Later. How long have you been playing? I bought in way long ago. Then have never long did. I've been playing since December 2015. Reminds me of Elite Dangerous. I can understand that because Elite Dangerous is another game that we played a ton of in here. If you couldn't tell yet, we like space and sci-fi in here. Appreciate the follow, Hunter. What is the game? This is called StarCitizen. All right, let me see, since we're kind of in between both of these veins. Not barrel, raw ice. I don't want either of those. Don't want either of those. All right, let's hope this 12 gives us some copper. Let's go back into our proper speedy flight. Slow it down. I love air brakes by switching flight modes. It's just my favorite thing. No one has the right. Switch this way. Music is cool. The music is dope. What class do you play? There is no classes really. Like it's. You want to play somebody who is heavy armored and has big weapons? Put on heavy armor. Pick up a big weapon or go buy a big weapon. You can do that. If you want to do light armor and do more stealthy gameplay in the hopes of finding people sneakily, you can do that. So like. There is no real class system in this game. There's no like mining class. It's just like, you know, I want to go mine. So you just go mine. These do not vibrate. Story is a separate game. Yeah, the story in and of itself is going to be called Squadron 42. That is going to be releasing sometime later this year. This is the MMO aspect. The goal is to make your own story, right? Like if you want to be a pirate, go be a pirate. You can actually pirate people. Like, does it suck to get pirated? Yes, but you can.
Perfect.
I've been looking for copper. Can you board other ships? Absolutely. Like you'd have to find the doors and then work your way in there. But you can. You can. Let's see if we can even crack these copper rocks. Thinking about getting a starter pack. How's FPS? What's the latest 4.7? It went down a little bit, but it's still pretty solid. 80% copper? Yeah, we're gonna grab that. 9.5. Oh, there's more in there than we need actually. Let me see if we can't check and see if any of these have. Because this one has 5%, 530, 80%, 281. I mean, 281 is pretty solid. We don't have much 281. I feel like it's all fairly low quality copper, but I mean, it's there. Is this in VR? They did add a VR mode to it, or they added VR functionality to it. Like, and it was dope because it was like a passion project of one of the developers. They were like, I want to be able to put this in VR, and they were like, go for it. So now there's VR settings in the menus. Ooh, 629 copper. It's only a little bit. It's a lot of inert, but potential. Because I'm absolutely trying to get as much as I can for my space. I don't like that much inert, but I mean, I might want to try this one just because of it's only 6% of 15 SCU is not going to be enough. That's not even 10% is 1.5. So it's not even a full SCU of unrefined copper that is useful. Whereas the 281 still looks higher than most of the copper that we have in the hold right now or in the hopper. So it's probably best served to get this. What? Are you talking about quality for the copper? Can you sell inventory and get real money back? You can. There is no real money trading in this game. But yeah, comms, VoIP, VR, and head tracking. You can find your VR settings in this very last menu. And then that's head tracking. And then I don't think I have my VR headset is not plugged in, so it's probably not going to show me the VR stuff. But VR's in here. VR is in. I'm still distracted, though. How's your game run like butter? I mean, the game is in a much better space than it has been in a long time. So the game runs better. I don't know when the last time you played was. Depends on also your PC. It's a medium rock. I know we can do it. Let's do it. Haven't played in 2 years. Oh yeah, it's a huge difference. What's the high quality copper? It was like 8 something, but it was on an impossible rock, so I wouldn't be able to mine it in this. This one we're getting 5% of 530, which is a decent quality because most of the ones we have are in the 200s. And we do have some 523, but I don't think it's going to combine per se. Golem versus Prospector. I feel like the Golem is probably the ship that you want to start with. It's a starter, so it's going to give you... It's basically, I would imagine, an easier ship, but I haven't played with a Prospector in a long time. I used to have one, and then I melted it or CCU'd it to something else. But the Prospector has lasers that you can upgrade, whereas the Golem is a pretty great mining ship. But I feel like if you were trying to go upgradable, you would probably start with getting a Golem package and then buy a Prospector in-game with in-game money. Or start with the Aurora Mark II, the cheapest pack you can get, and then buy a Golem or Prospector in-game, or rent either, and it's dope. Just started playing after quitting like 5-6 months, and it's running real choppy, 9850 or 9850 3D and a 4090. Do you have the game installed on an SSD? That is a must. That's fair enough, human. You didn't need to explain. I understood. I understood it was gonna be one or the other. Everyone's looking. Hey, Bala Defect with the lights. Appreciate you. Don't forget, we are running a giveaway for a Argo Atlas StarCitizen game package, actually, on the Twitch side of things. So if you were on the purple site, you got options. You got options. All right, so let me see. We got some more 530 real quick. 1.65. This should max out cargo hold with specs: 9800 X3D, 7900 XTX, 64 gigs of DDR4, running on an M2 SSD, 3 SCU of 882. Oh, copper. Oh, dang. How's those solars feel? Dope. Absolutely love these. Absolutely love these. There's no point in me looking because I'm not going to get any of these. It's time to go back to Mike L1, since that is the Lagrange point we've been working out of with all of our other resources. And that's where our mining, that's where I'm, what is it? The fabricator. That's where our fabricator is located. So let's slide on over there. Crusader vibes, they're gorgeous. I love Crusader. Overkill for StarCitizen. Hey, nothing wrong with that, fam. There's nothing wrong with getting the ship you wanted situated, or getting your PC beastly to make sure that you can play it with no problems. With 4080 Super and 9800 X3D, I get 80 to 200 frames at 1440p almost everywhere with Vulkan. Lag ski is the only place that consistently drops down to 30 frames. That's not only one very small portion of the map next to the statue. Fair. I switched to Vulkan and I have not looked back. I've been in Vulkan nonstop. Nonstop. No questions. We got the follow from Violin. Appreciate you. Once I land and then we start the refining process, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm out of water and I'm thirsty. I'm out of water and I'm thirsty. Man, I love the look of this game. So pretty. Appreciate you, Violin. Thanks for stopping in, fam. Okay, so I feel like we're high enough up where now we can switch back to the regular. Other side. Used to crash every time I'm in a space station. No, you'll be fine. Libbo's probably playing on easy. There is no playing on easy in this game. There is no easy mode. It's an MMO. Everybody's on the same difficulty. I think I might have found the perfect account to put me on. Appreciate the compliment. Put that landing gear down real quick. Put that landing gear down. I'm not trying to crash, you know what I'm saying? Marine Commander is great for practice setup keep-ons. It really is. Landing complete. Let's get out of this thing. And we thirsty. It's the perfect time to get out. It's the perfect time to paint it. All right, so let's see what we got. Let's take the helmet off. Get the inventory. I don't even have to pick those up anymore. I just click, right click, carry, let go. And then get out of the inventory and then get over to here because reasons. Reset it. Now that we're carrying it, let's have a quick sip of the Cruise Dark. Refreshing. One of my favorite parts about this whole ass game, bro. Sometimes you gotta drop the refreshing with your character face. Out of principle. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, man. All right, let's store this thing. Let's see. Gollum. Store it. Close that thing. Put it away. Boom, boom, boom. Nice drink break. I mean, he was thirsty. We were at 30% health. Or 30% thirst. So like now we gotta, before I eat that accidentally, let me store it in my backpack so I'm not littering. And hurry up on, oh, rude. The lobby. Use a contract to find the mining nodes. Not really. Like what's cool is you can go into your journal and it actually shows you resources and where you can find them. So like I just went to areas that it suggested and just kind of like flew around. It's like, they said mining outposts in the area might have stuff. So I just went to a mining outpost. And it was good. Seemed nice. They changed the whole UI for the inventory. Yes, they did. And I'm very glad they did. I've been waiting for that. Oh my God. I can't even put it in the words. I've been waiting for that forever. Forever.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a camp spill.
It's needed for sure reading booting this up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What happened? What you talking about with the humans? What'd I do? I ain't even doing that. Need tips, learns. If you use the command line and put the art display info on, you get a ticket that tells you the inventory is still processing your actions. Wait for those who do not like running off, but the inventory is done what you told it to. I didn't know they added that to that. That's pretty cool. The Galen. Refinable. Set up a work order. So we need the copper. And let's see. We got the different qualities. We definitely want those. Actually, let's just put all the copper in here. It's going to take a minute to refine all this. I know. We'll deal with the tin later, but since we're needing the copper anyways, I want to have it be stored here with the other materials that we already have stored. So if we choose with this, get a quote, 16 minutes, 345, and then we get a decent quality of all of those. Fair in exchange, an hour and 6 minutes. I do like that depending on which yield you get, like you get more or less of things. 33 minutes, total cost is $1,000, but like, for example, of the 77,560, we get 36 on pyrometric. We switch to Kaizen, we only get 25, but it's 12 minutes. And if we go back down to electrostaralysis, we get 30 at 16 minutes. So that 4 more minutes makes a big difference. Gaskin process gives us 30 at $1,000, but it's 8 minutes. So like, at this point, I would rather wait the 4 minutes and then, wait a minute, that's 30. And then the Gaskin is also 30. We save the 4 minutes. How much do we lose up at the high tier? So, or the lower quality, but higher quantity. So that's 219 there. We go to electroparalysis. We go to 219. So neither of those changes really. Okay. I may stick with the 8 minutes. Let's do it. Do it. Work order accepted. Trade column. Set up work order. And then we set the 10. Get quote. And I really don't care with the 10. Like, just do what you do. I'm glad that I got to test that because I was very curious if we were gonna go with this process moving forward. Like, how are we gonna do this? Actually, at this point, I just wanted to choose something that's 7 minutes or so. So give us the highest quality. 43 and 38. Still same yield. $100. 4 minutes. We can get way less gaskin. 36, 42, 32. 2 minutes. What the XCR is talking about. Ooh, 15 seconds, but we get way less. Not way, but enough for me to not want to rush that. Perfect. $17, 36, 42, 32. Let's confirm it. That way we got the 2 different work orders running at the same time. We got the golem. There's nothing else in there except for inert. So now we can close this. We got 2 different work orders running. When they're done, they're going to deliver them. Those 6 are those. These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. I think you can get a kit of them for $350 or so. We break this out. Sell the refinery. It's only $12, but it's inert materials that we can't use for anything anyways. So there's that. And now we have a clear inventory fully open for us to fill up with more mined materials. And once that copper's done, I need to stay here just to make sure that we're near when the refining is finished so that we can claim the work from the work order. But in the meantime, in between time, I'm going to take a step back and go get more liquids. And then you can hang out with our boy DJ here while I have stepped away. Be back shortly. What up, fam? We back. Lego. Wish there was tea or coffee. Imagine DJ sitting there sipping a mug of tea. That would be dope. How do you zoom in and out and make custom camera angles like that? That is hold Alt or hold F4 and then down on the D-pad. You go, okay? I had to step away, man, and I forgot to bring my fucking water back. I had to pee, man. Sometimes you gotta pee, man. Like, it was a pee, I got some water, and I forgot my fucking water. It's in the kitchen on the counter. Damn it. Stupid music getting stuck in my head. Silly music getting stuck in my head. Who's the only drink allowed in this house? I mean, maybe. Maybe I need to find like elevator music that we can play when I step away from the computer. All right, let me hit this refinement center. See my work orders. Completed. Right there. I like how it automatically just give me both of them. Both of them. Confirm. Oh, that's dope. It just lets you, they automatically put both of them in there. Oh man, I could have sworn. I was like, yeah, put both of them in there. Both of them. All right, now they're good. Got the rock breaker. I think there's a coffee machine. Really? Canned coffee. 309 work. We used to, haven't tried in a while. Dope. I love this game. Also, same. It is absolutely one of my favorite games in existence. Like, is it done? No. Do I care? No, also no. It's the most what's the word I'm looking for? It's the most detailed game I know of. On top of the head. I'm not going down the ladder, man. Microtech has you can coffee. Really? Noted. On the weekends for 10 hours. I mean, that's a good choice. Doctor, what's up, bro? The doggo came in the studio, so he gets a treat. And here I am wondering why he comes in here more often, but like the last times he's come in here while I'm streaming, I toss him a treat. So it makes perfect sense that he will be coming in here all the time. It makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Oh. Roll over. Welcome back. Have I tried StarCitizen? This is StarCitizen. Like, I would hope I would have tried it, considering we're playing it right now. Welcome back, Spoit. Welcome back, Spoit. It's a pleasure. Hangs and halves, let go. What do you mean blueprints? Oh, blueprints. Like, give me a sec. Once we get out of the elevator, I'll show you. They added it in 4.7. They added it in crafting. So you can get, like, we just got done mining a bunch of stuff because for missions, I have 3 separate missions where we are collecting parts for heavy antium armor. So like each one of these missions, we deliver 2 copper basically to different locations, like 2 copper at a time in different locations, and then we get a piece of heavy antium armor. I think we did 2 of these missions, so I feel like 5 should round out the rest of the pieces of the armor set that we don't have, because there's undersuit, chest armor, arm armor, legs, and helmet. So if there's an undersuit for this armor, hopefully it's one of the ones we can grab. You see what missions will give you blueprints? I mean, you can see what missions have blueprints before you even accept the mission. That's the game. No. Starfield and StarCitizen look very different. Once you get used to seeing them, it'll be a little bit noticeable. Base building is coming, but this is the first implementation of crafting that the game has had thus far, so we will have it eventually. And since we're going to be taking the Hermes. Oh, my Hermes is not here. Somewhere else. Let's see. Oh, wait, this is a small hangar. We got to go to a different hangar if I'm going to bring the Hermes up. Now, we could just go with a different ship. Light Freight, Avenger Titan. We could put those in the Avenger Titan. Say Raven, Arrow, C8X. I mean, if we got the Aurora here, we could pull that up. Because the Aurora has the space. But also, I don't know how the things will work on the grid for the Aurora, but we'll see if we can. We'll check it out and see if it's like, no, also claiming it. I'm not claiming it, so I'm not that serious. The Salvation is the, oh, that is the salvage drone I was thinking about earlier. Okay. So what? The Titan would probably be the easiest one I would use. for freight in the small hangar. Vultures just no. We had the Golem. The Golem has no space for bringing things with us. None of these. The Clipper, we could actually pull the Clipper up. That's actually a surprise that we could fit in this hangar. The Buccaneer has no space in it. It's just funny to see it. We do still have a Harmony Mark II. I need to double check and make sure that I have it. Is our base building soon or not? The crafting that's in the game right now is the first implementation of crafting. It is the first wave of it. They're going to add base building later. We don't know when the base building is coming, but it's going to happen. Pisces, I don't like the C8. I feel like the C8 that I have is a loaner for something else, and I really don't like the C8 personally. I would rather pull up the Titan. Titan would be the faster choice. And instead of having to get larger hangars, it is probably best served to just pull this up. Which you can click on the cargo at the top and it sorts it. Well, I do like the fact that when you click the little option on the top, it sorts the ships that you have toggled to the location. I bet at least a year before base building. I feel like they're going to take their time to get this level of crafting in play first. But for example, somebody asked about you get to choose what armor pieces you get. As you go through and look for your missions, it tells you complete this mission to get blueprints for vault weapons. So I didn't really think about going to do these missions until just seeing that you can complete that for vault blueprints. So now, who's to say how many vault weapons they have? I know there's at least a sniper rifle, an SMG, an assault rifle, and likely a pistol. I'm pretty sure there's a pistol as well. So that's at least 4 different weapons that have the potential to be spawning in that. Do I know for sure what's in there at all? No. But like now, since they just added in the crafting, a lot of these missions are likely going to be giving blueprints, especially if you're talking about something like hauling. I don't think you're necessarily going to get blueprints with a hauling mission, but since we're talking about mining plays into the crafting because you're going to need the materials from mining to get the crafting going. So I do like the way that they situate these things. I also do love the Titan Renegade. And Titan is one of my favorite ships in the game. I gotta figure out where they put this. Or is it still the old, like, hovering out? Or is it one of these? Oh, I don't have my helmet on. Put the helmet back on. You get blueprints for a lot of mission types, even combat ones. Yeah, but like it shows a tip. I feel like they would put it in the description of which, there it is, which one of them you would get in the mission. So like, all I'm saying is I didn't see blueprints in salvage missions. Like it doesn't say you get a blueprint for that. So like maybe you do some mercenary work. Not for that one. Not for that one. So it just depends. Like I feel like they probably have the missions keyed in on playing into what they're working for. So curious what limits are going to have to put on base building so as not to destroy people's FPS, because there's always limits. Hopefully it isn't too bad. I would agree. Let's see. We absolutely need the copper. All right, so let's see. We got 525. We're absolutely not sending over the 525 copper. We're sending the lowest quality copper we can send. That's 246. We got one. I'm surprised that we only have one of these types of copper. I feel like there's got to be something missing here. I'm missing something because it's not just one. I refuse to believe that that's only one SCU of copper when we had like hundreds. So like what's missing and where? I also feel like that's 2 SCU. Like that's 1 SCU. That's not even 1. That's 0.472. So move that back to the warehouse. So let's find something that we have a full 2 of. Like 2 SCU here at 246. So we move that to the elevator. And then 2 SCU of 252. Move that to the elevator. 0.91. We get 2 SCU here. Move that to the elevator. So I feel like that's enough for the 3 missions that we have. And then all we do is bring these up. And then we're golden on delivering these. Plus, we don't have anything that says a full SCU and the other options anyways. Each quality lot has its own stack. Yeah, but like, I see that much, but it's like, it took a minute for me to see that the 2 SCU here, 2 SCU here, 2 SCU here. And like, it's not a full stack or a full SCU unless the circle is full, because this is 0.51, which makes sense. We got the Heart Me, What Up Hollywood. Haven't played in months. 4.7 is dope thus far. Can I use blueprints multiple times for crafting? I feel like once you unlock the blueprint, you own it, but also I haven't made anything with the blueprints yet. So I feel like once you have them, they're yours, but we got to test that theory. So with that, let's bring up the item fabricator to see if we have enough of any of these materials to try to craft something. Don't think I have a stack consolidation either. Not sure. I don't think I know, so I don't want to act like I know. Oh, good Lord. I feel like we should be able to fit these in here. If not, we'll find out very shortly. I know we'll be able to fit 2 of them in there, but I feel like you can also stack them in here. So let's find out. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be a tight fit. I love the fact that you can hop into the cockpit without having to go through the cargo bay. What about bugs and performance besides crafting being cool? I mean, we had a crash a couple times yesterday, but like nothing ridiculous. We had a couple crashes, not yesterday, Friday. Put this over here, and then we'll see if we can finagle this way, and then go over here, and then maybe we can just slide this over here, and then put this. Yeah, this is gonna be tough because it's just a smaller ship. There we go. There we go. Now we fit it. So now we just come in here and get the last one, and then we run one attempt on the fabricator to get what we need. They had it and removed it. Apparently wasn't manually, so it would auto stack automatically, which made it hard to split. Fair. You are very welcome, Braden. But yeah, performance has been improved over the last bunch of patches. But if you have an NVIDIA card, they have DLSS. If you have an AMD card, they have FSR. So whatever the thing is that is working for your video card, they have the system in place to help your frame rates. We got the follow from Braden. Appreciate you. Is the game free now? The game is not free. It will never be free. They have free plays that'll let you get a chance to try it out, but it is not a free game. You can craft with different qualities. We'll average the numbers. Good to know. So let's see if we have anything we can actually craft right now. Doubtful. All right, so these are that is one of the aerial blueprints that we got before. And then this is another one of the blueprints that we got before. So we got 2. Hopefully these missions take us to 5. That would be kind of dope. Affordable. Yeah, affordable feels like look, 43 pages of blueprints. That is wild. Do you need to buy the bundle to play the game? The base game is $45. So if you wanted to go get the game, I would highly recommend the Citizen Starter Pack. $45 gets you the Aurora Mark II, which is the most recent ship they've added to the game. It is a redo of the original Aurora. They kind of revamped the ship. They're not going to sell the original Aurora anymore. This one's just better. But if you own it already, you're good. They're going to let you keep it because you bought it already. But yeah, it comes with this ship, this paint, this whole suit of armor, and this backpack, and a pistol. So like that's pretty dope. And if you use the referral code, you get another 50,000 credits. 45 going away after the sale. Yeah. And after this sale is going to be a $60 ship. There's still going to be a $45 entry to get into the game, but it's absolutely, I feel like there's no better bundle for this game right now. If I didn't 100% AA, how do I get the fabricator? I didn't either. I just bought a fabricator at I think it was Dumpers Depot. So some places sell them. I just went and found one and bought one. It's 100,000 credits in game. So I just bought a bunch of them and just like had them stored. And I brought one here so that I can have it. So I think I have 4 more at Microtech. Appreciate the follow. I'm not going to join that Discord, but cool. It's been a minute. How you been? Been well, Tater. How about yourself? Also, we got the Cabin Tater with the heart. Welcome back to the
community.
Appreciate you. Is it twin 45 for the 45? Is that? No, it's only 145. It's 145 or LH86. But I think they just wanted to show both sides of it. Like it regular and then rack back a little bit. Cheesin with a follow. Appreciate your Cheesinator. Hey, what up, Mo? How you doing?
What up, Mo?
Hey. All right, turn that meter on, and then let's make this flight to the first location. So we deliver here, right, dear, and then just hit that route.
Route me, bitch.
Oh. It's not gonna route me because we're not off the ground. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What are you playing? Start my shit up. I might want to actually start it up. That could be a good idea. You just combat assist. Tremont for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Working, haven't played Star in a month. Upgraded to 5070.
Damn.
Congrats on the upgrade. What do you call a romantic dinner on a hot air balloon? And update. Clowning. Clowning. I got almost a bill because people have, like, you can give people money in games. So somebody saw my name in game and was like, here, just give DJ a bunch of money. So we basically ended up getting like 2 billion, and I've just been giving 100 million away every couple days. I keep doing this accidentally. There's a thing that I'm doing that turns off. Oh wait, is that like a focus or something? What is that? I didn't power anything off. Where did I change my focus? What did I press to switch focus? Why is it focusing like that? What is, there it is. Did it? I absolutely accidentally turned some shit off. Ain't that about nothing? Accidentally turning off the power? Rude. To give money to people, also have like 500 mil. Yeah, I'm absolutely getting rid of a bunch of stuff because I might have had like a couple 100,000 in game. And then somebody was like, let's give DJ a bunch of money. And they just gave me 2 bills. So I've just been finding people like, here, take this. Please. Please. I don't want it. Please take it. Like, somebody take it, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Loki can't wait for an eco wipe. I mean, the economy wipe is going to happen, but I feel like they are doing their best to not wipe the economy because not everybody has a lot of free time to play. So like, they're like, look, if we wipe the economy, how many people are going to not come back, basically? Which is a lot, man. So like, they're gonna want to upset people for no reason. So yeah, I'm personally, while I am excited for eco wipe, I feel like they're not going to wipe the economy until we get to base building or something else that has the potential to be a hefty change to the economy, right? Because of how many people are just going to be like, all right, fuck that, I'm out. And since they know that, it's dope because then they keep that in mind while they're making changes. So once we get something that really, really is big on the economy, that's when we're going to start seeing real wipes on economy. At the same time, there's hundreds, if not more, people with billions. Yeah, but like, I feel like they're probably trying to rein in and figure out what the duping has happened and properly take care of that, because people that dupe and have stupid amounts of money are not people who have been playing properly, right? So like, I feel like if they're going to do a wipe on the economy, it's going to be closer to 1.0, like a big wipe on the economy. But I feel like when the Quanta comes in, oh, they're absolutely going to wipe the economy. Absolutely so. But development-wise, you absolutely don't want to give a reason to piss off your players. Like, at all. All right, we probably should. Oh, shit! Thank goodness for... Ooh... Can't wipe till they fix the dupes, or there's no point. Yeah, so that to me feels like the most important aspect of this. Only played about a year, and the amount of duping talk in global is astounding. Yeah, like, until they fix that or just get rid of that, there's no point, because they're just going to keep duping. So I feel like that's a thing that is going to ruin things for everybody. One of the devs said they will likely not wipe until they have addressed a lot of the bugs and exploits. Yeah, so like, I understand the bugs and exploits being a problem, but simultaneously, I don't want them to touch it until they have something in place that stops the bullshit at the source. You know what I mean?
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you. Landing gear deployed. It's not the best place for a raft, I mean, but sometimes it be like that. All right, we hop out real quick. Got the landing gear down. Just gonna back up. Lay it down real quick. Lay it down. Ooh. Oh, too far back. Ooh, watch out. Also, I love the Titan Renegade, man. The Titan is literally still my favorite ship in the game to recommend people who want to get into StarCitizen. Oh, thank goodness, because I really wanted to check and see if oh, thank goodness my helmet's on. I was like, I'm gonna die. We're in danger. I love the fact that it has a bed in it, man. Like, the bed logs are the best logs. Is this a new ship? No. The Aegis Avenger Titan has been in this game for years. It is easily one of my favorite ships in the game. The Renegade is like a fancy version of it that they made because of somebody. It's like some it's like a classic, like, oh, we were in this cool thing and then we got this cool thing and blah 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 blah. So it was an event type ship paying homage to somebody. So it's like, all right, no, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. All right, so now we just look over this, look over here. There we go. Exit ship. 30. 20. No, that wasn't it. So if we hold this, look over here. And that 30? No. Okay. Crispy cockpit. Oh, this is one of my favorite. Hero edition with beefier loadout. Yeah. So this one just shoots shit more, basically. It's a shooty bang bang version of the Titan that is still a Titan. It's still a Titan. So you still have the Titan Renegade joys, just you can shoot more. You can shoot more shit. I also feel like some of the other missions were nicer, or at least because I feel like I had the tiny boxes when we did this before. So we may be giving too much, but at the same time, fuck it, man. Like, you got the 2 SCU, take it. Take it. I haven't played since 2 weeks after Hermes, I thought it was. Oh, that's fair. Remember the Titan before remake? It was, have you are in the small hole to get in the cockpit? I know we came to the right location. Because that's where the mission flew us. So move it back to the elevator then. Go fuck with me. What up, space? And we were safe. We was kings. Hold on, let me check these missions real quick. Thinking about buying this, but it seems expensive. Is it worth it? 45 bucks. You never need to spend more than 45 bucks. Right now, this pack is the best pack you can get in the game for a starter player. Comes with a dope ship, dope paint, full suit of armor, backpack, and a gun. That's it. That's all you need. Anything more than that, you can rent or buy in game, so you never need to worry more about that. So if 45 bucks seems expensive, for an MMO that doesn't have a sub requirement, I would highly recommend it. But it is not done. It is an alpha state. There's going to be bugs. They're just going to happen. There's nothing you can do about it, but it's still a great time. And I'm doing well, Space. How about yourself? Hundreds of hours in this game is still worth the 45. Same. I've been streaming this game since December 2015. And it is the most streamed game I've had on my Twitch channel, and we've been streaming since March of 2015. So we absolutely are for this game. We got Ballsy. Welcome back with the 97 months of sub support. 97 months is a long time, man. Every times I'll be wondering, like, is it worth it? But also, like, I'm dope. So thank you. If the game has problems on your system, you have a 30-day refund period. Most generous in gaming, absolutely. More generous than Steam. Steam's like 2 hours, bro. That's all you got. Womp womp. Grind and salvage rep with the reclaimer. Hell yeah. Love me a StarCitizen stream. Big same. Is that Zal? I want to say it right. Or Shao? So yeah, if we're talking about time in game, I can just click this and refresh because the numbers are different now. 1,528 hours streamed. That's just streaming. I play this game off stream too. 661 in Elite, 600 in No Man's Sky, 346 in Warframe, 283 in Cyberpunk, 174 in Starfield. So yeah, we like space and sci-fi shit in here. New graphics options make it way more playable on the potatoes. They really do. Check your missions. I don't believe the mission went anywhere. This is the one we were tracking. Smo 13. We are at Smo 13. So maybe we need to go to a different hangar. Or maybe it wasn't enough ore. Because that's a hangar over there where they got the raft. There's a hangar over here. There was a hangar that I was just at. If they're flying away, I definitely don't want to be in the way. Let me slide down here. Let me try it in this one. Because it might just be one of these. That's a lot to have spent on StarCitizen. We were safe. You only ever need to spend 45, fam. That's impressive. Somebody playing Space Django over there? I mean, a little bit. All right, so get out of that view and then go over here. That's just their ship. With joysticks, these are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. I love these sticks. Why do people spend money? Because they feel like they want to support the game at the end of the day. Cooked Eagle with the follow. I almost thought that was like last name Cook. Deagle. Cook. Deagle Cook. But no, a lot of people, if they've played this game and they want to see the company succeed, the way that this company has created the game is essentially through Kickstarter. It started on Kickstarter. So like you absolutely don't have to buy anything. I feel like the only people who buy more in StarCitizen are the people who said, you know, I do like what they're doing and I want to support their dev process continually. And that's it. That's the only reason you spend more money on StarCitizen than the base package. And I've already spent money on StarCitizen. I'm a concierge member because when I started streaming full time, I was working and I was also teaching people how to make video games. So I was just buying game packages to give the game away to people. And now they made it easier for me to do that. So now we get game copies from Sega to give away in the stream, which is pretty dope. So apparently it's not accepting. I wonder if it needs 2 containers, but that makes sense. That makes no sense because it's a 2 SU container. Some of us pledge mostly for supporting the project, but you do get to skip the grind for ships. You kind of ruin the game for yourself though. I've been thinking about getting a 0 to hero account so I can start fair. I literally have one. The only thing on that account is a cutter. I think there's some crazy prices in game purchases. I mean, there are, but like nobody ever has to spend those, right? Like if you've ever seen a Kickstarter, like I've backed many Kickstarters. If I would have known about this game when it was a Kickstarter, I absolutely would have backed it in Kickstarter. But the way Kickstarter works is you can pay like a base price and get access to the project that you're supporting. You could also pay a little bit more to just, hey, I want to support the project, so I want to support it a little bit more than, like if it's like $30, I want to give a little bit more than $30. I want you to succeed. You know what I mean? So you can do that, spend a little bit more, but it is never required. It's just more of a, I have more than $30 and I also want to do more than $30 worth of support for what you're doing. Let go. That's it. It's the only reason you ever spend any more money on StarCitizen than the $45 it takes to get a game package. It's never coming to console. See, I don't want to fully say it's never coming to console. I have been suggesting that the possibility of Squadron 42 coming to console exists, but that's it. Because Squadron 42 is offline. It is not an MMO. It is not a experience that you need the internet for. And I feel like with the way that this game works, the internet connectivity is the biggest part of the like frame rate issues that people have, because you're basically sending data to the server, data back to your computer. If you play in Arena Commander offline, you have the buttery smoothest experience in this game that you could have, I think. So yeah, appreciate the follow. We were safe. It'll be on the next Xbox PC thing. To be fair, Xbox and PlayStation are both PCs at the core, right? They're both running on AMD hardware. They're running on custom AMD gear. So it's probably going to function on there if they go hard enough into doing it. Happy with my wolf, but that Kraken calls me. I mean, I want the Kraken bad, but it's not that serious. Squadron 42 on console has been the plan for over a decade. See, I don't want to speak on it because I don't know for sure. So I just plead the fifth. I just know that functionality-wise, since Squadron 42 doesn't require the internet, it is far more likely to be a game that is capable of running on the console. So I feel like I would expect it to drop on console easy. but it also requires a lot of work to get it to the point where it would release on console. So mostly I say we'll see, but I would expect it to come to console. Game is great, I agree. Sig's also been stepping up their skin game. The new Aurora skins are choice. Yeah, they are. Are you only streaming on TikTok? Nope, we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well. And even that other place. So like we are out here streaming in a bunch of different places. We're also doing a giveaway for an Argo Atlas, which is the loader. If you remember from the Alien movies, we were giving away one of those, which is surprisingly in a game package. So that's pretty dope. It's definitely a dual PC setup. I don't think there's an Earth where I could play this and stream it to so many platforms on one PC. I don't think it would destroy. It would melt my computer. There's Elite Dangerous that comes close, but they sort of scrapped console updates to also focus on PC. I think it's, to be fair, with Elite, it is not even a thing that they were just like giving up on console. It's more just that the Odyssey update was so powerful that it just would not work on the previous consoles. I feel like Odyssey might work on the Series X and the PS5, at least the Pro versions of each. I would expect that it works fine on there, but the problem was Xbox One X and PS4 could not do what Odyssey was doing. So they had to scrap console support because the game, it was destroying my PC when it launched, and we've got BVPCs in here all the time. So they still run on console. It's just that they have basically an outdated server that doesn't get the same updates as PC. Only problem I've had is not being able to get in the game for the 4 minutes of it's great. Well, hopefully you can get back in the game soon. Squadron 42 cannot afford the same issues Cyberpunk had at launch because of trying to multi-platform. Absolutely. Cannot. I also feel like I don't want them to put Squadron 42 on console initially. They need to do the same thing that Cyberpunk should have done. Release it on PC, get all the bugs fixed and smoothed out, and then release on console. Game's atmosphere and mechanics are excellent, but shortcomings in gameplay can quickly lead to boredom. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. Like, if you're bored with doing one thing, there's also a bunch of other things you could do. Like, you can also get missions for a bunch of different shit. You got a lot of options as far as what you can get away with. You know what I'm saying? Only reason I ask is I might have to, because I run on one PC while streaming plays. I mean, it's not to say that you couldn't do it. It's just like I use Meld Studio for. Oh fuck! Thank fuck. I forgot about the blacking out. There's a huge amount of content in StarCitizen now. Mostly it comes down to is that content bugged and unplayable in this patch? Pretty much. Some people just don't like sandbox games. That's also true. But if you're bored in StarCitizen, I feel like you may not have been looking at the missions or the potential jobs that you can do in the game, because there's a bunch of shit to do if you want to do something. And then I feel like 2024 and 2025 were the years of just dumping content in the StarCitizen. Like, we got more content in StarCitizen in 2024 and 2025 than we have the entire time previously in the development, I think. So it said deliver here. Let's put that landing gear down. Let's tilt it this way. Then slide over a little bit and then bring it down. Bring her down. Am I in front of it? I think that's close enough. Let me back it up a little bit. Back it up and dump it. Back it up and dump it. Spend my time on StarCitizen. Salvaging is so satisfying because salvage is basically power washing sim in the verse. It's fucking dope. So like, yeah, absolutely have a great time doing that. So yeah, we could have many conversations on what they're doing and how they're doing it, but it's at the end of the day, it's gonna take time to get all the stuff they want in. I don't like to follow the missions for doing different things. I really like looking for explore something. Have you tried going to Pyro? Pyro is like the largest system in the game, and there's a lot of shit to be done in Pyro. A game this big is gonna have bugs. It's just a fact. You got to give the devs time to fix them as they happen. This is true, but also it's early access. It's not done yet, so that's also a part of the process. Once you transfer the order to their warehouse, check your mission for a submit button. Oh, okay. That's probably what someone was saying earlier, like check your missions. If that's the case, they're gonna have to Most detailed job is mining right now. Yeah, and they've got ship mining, they've got hand mining. You got a lot of options, man. You got a lot of options, man. My. I don't see a submit button. Once you're ready to sell us the required materials, deposit them in the freight elevator located at Shubin Mining Facility, SMO 10. Oh, sell us. It's a purchase order. So I have to go in and sell it? So do I have to go into the building and like go to the admin building and turn it in? Because I feel like when we did the previous ones, we just deposited them in there and then we were good. It would be down where the abandon button is. Interesting. I'm still checking here just because I'm silly. And it bees like that. Where can I get those sticks? You can get them on Amazon. You can get them on Thrustmaster's website. You got options. You got a lot of options. And these are the Solar 2s. I'm a big fan. Mining, refining, crafting loop is pretty filled out now. It absolutely is. And it's one of my favorite loops because it's like it's an engaging system. Like mining is impressive. Yes, Thrustmaster is the brand. Solar 2 is the stick type. Don't want any of those. So this is not going to be the building I need to go into, but I'm already in here, so I might as well check it out. CPU's at 96. Snips say good. Dope. As long as it works for you, I'm happy for you. So we can open now. Okay. I think this is another sign. Yeah, but since we're here, and since y'all got boxes I can look at and loot, yeah, I don't want any of those. Thanks, though. Thanks. You can buy stuff on the website with in-game money. Yeah, they have a section where you can rent stuff. Got the cutter ship pack. No, I didn't know you could do like buy ship packs with in-game money. That's intriguing. It's rough thinking I might have to do a second PC. I mean, if you can get a second PC, it is my favorite way to do it. QA brain is wondering what happens if you put a second box in the warehouse. My brain is going to be pissed off if I put a second one in there and it works, because I absolutely only brought around the 2 SCUs, like 1.999 in the container. It said 2 on each one of them. So if it's not 2 SCU, I'm pissed. Also, the ones that we delivered previously were the tiny boxes and they accepted those. So that would be very intriguing and mildly frustrating if that were the case. And by mildly, I mean absolutely heavily frustrating, but you know. What ship do you recommend is my next ship? I mean, you got the cutter ship pack. It depends on what you want to do in the game, man. Like, if you are happy with your cutter, what would you want to do after you have a cutter? Like, what would the next thing you would want to do be? I feel like that's really the answer on what your next ship would be. I wonder if the mission just died. I wonder if something's up with the server. Let me check the chat real quick. No messages in global? Did we get a 30K and don't know it? Dead internet theory. There's nothing in global? Oh, we may have to just log out real quick. Used to be able to buy credits. Use it to buy ship components. They got rid of it, so it's kind of fluid in bed. Nah, I'm not sure. If mining, prospector, if salvaging, vulture, if hauling raft, pretty much. The raft is absolutely the best hauler because you don't have to get into the ship to do anything. Like you can, like the Hermes is dope, but you have like a tractor beam, you have a couple grids you got to deal with. But the raft is just like, pick it up, put it up there, and then keep it pushing. This is the fastest gameplay loop for like hauling with anything in this game. What's my favorite ship? The Avenger Titan. Like for years, the Avenger Titan has been the ship that I recommend to people who start playing this game. If you're going to go in fresh, in my opinion, because like, for example, we have 3 2 SCU containers that fit in the back of this ship. It's a small ship. It does count as a starter ship. And we can fit 3 of these sizable containers in it. Technically 4 if we finagle them enough. Which is beautiful. But there we go. It is still a dope ship. It's you can fight off a decent amount of stuff with it. You have enough cargo in the back to do cargo missions, do box missions. You can gather people's loot, put it in the back of your ship, take it somewhere, sell it. It's just a lot of joy. How's the game improvement? Haven't played since 4.0. Oh, when they dropped Pyro? Yeah, you're in for a treat. Get back in here. Personally went with a Shiv as my starter, but the Titan is top tiered. Titan is one of the absolute best ships in the game, in my opinion. I'm never going to deny that. I'm never going to suggest anything else because it is absolutely dope. So what I'm going to do is one of the dumbest things you could do in this game, for the most part, I'm going to bedlog and go back to the main menu. Or I could just like force close. But I feel like even if I force close, I'm going to come back to the same server. So like, let's find out. Let me stand up real quick. I cut it yesterday, picked up all deliveries, had to drop off, and boom, I crashed. Aw, man, rude. Lie down. 4 hours lost. Ugh. That happens on occasion. It sucks, but it's part of the early access experience. Interaction wheel. All right, we're not getting the wheel. So let's just stand up and... Also, wait, I need to look around with this stick. I keep forgetting that. When you bedlog on ground, I never do it. I thought you had to be in space. We're about to find out. I'm absolutely about to try. Damn it, I keep pressing sit and not holding. Get up. Get your ass up. There we go. Lie down. Biggest thing the Titan has over the new Auroras, you can fit a small bike in the back for doing hostile bunkers and such. I'm looking forward to the Titan getting its inevitable Mark II. Oh man, I will lose my entire shit for Titan Mark II. And it's not letting me do it. Focus is middle. Oh, yeah, that's just the zoom. I have a 4 gig card, but can't go under 5.6 gigs in settings. Interesting. All right, so we'll just get into this. Like, it is dope enough that we know we could force close and get back in the game and reliably get back into the same server. So I'm gonna get off the ground. Get up high enough and off of the pad enough. And then I'm just gonna whip it around. Whip around. And then do something silly. And by something silly, I mean absolutely just force close. Worst case scenario, we lose some copper. And the ship. Best case scenario, we get back to right where we were. And then we'll see if global chat is working. And that is probably going to be a deciding factor as to whether or not we'll be able to submit some shit. You know what I mean? Why is 4 gig the minimum, but the game crashes if I crash? Like if you crash in game? Interesting. The logout option is probably buried under your in your armor chest piece. Probably. Oop. These collection contracts for Riari got me fucked up. Hey. Sometimes it be like that. More often than not, the letter is the case. Server resets. Yep. Purposeful magnetosphere. I crash my ship, the game crashes. Okay, cool. That is not a common thing I've seen, but I feel like if you have a 4 gig card, I feel like playing around with your settings may get that 5.6 down. Like, what is your resolution right now? That looks a sweet look at the game, always logging in where you left off. I love the way this whole system works thus far. Gladius still gets the job done. The Gladius is dope. I want the fancy new one. The Dunleavy. Once we get to 42 referrals, I look forward to it. All right, so boom. Purchase order still. We still got the mission. Do we have all 3 still? Dope. So let's we already got this one tracked. Let's hit F2. Make sure we select it. The Smotin. Cancel. Select it. Around it. It should be literally right here. Yeah, I thought so.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Uncle calls word. All right, so let's see. Oh, see, chat is happening. We got global. Oh yeah, now I get the feeling we're fine because we didn't have global chat before, so something must have been happening that was affecting our ability to turn in missions. So I'm guessing that we'll be fine now. Make sure I double check that landing gear down. Collision alert. Let me double check this. Tilted. Grim low. There we go. There we go. And now we just, because we can't get out easily unless, actually no, we need this. Turn here. That. How great is server persistence? Oh, bro! Server persistence alone is my favorite thing. 1050, 1366 by 768. I've not seen a bug where crashing crashes the game. Has anybody else seen that? Anybody else rocking a card that is slightly below the requested settings? I feel like there's somebody either on Reddit or in the StarCitizen Spectrum, which is their like in-game, or not in-game, their website forum. That's somebody's going to be able to understand what the problem is and how to help. Got and crashed the desktop twice so far. Close this. Contracts. I wonder if it doesn't count it as mined material, even though I mined it and refined it myself. Just want to say your stream is real chill. Thanks for that. Don't check in often, but it's always nice to be here. It's always a pleasure to have you, fam. Thanks for showing up. Can't turn off upscale. Interesting. That might be a part of it. I've not seen that crash. Yesterday was fine. Oh. It's asking for ore, not refined material, but it did say refine it. Ship mined ore. Ores. Yeah, once you're ready to sell us the required refined materials. So this means to me refined. Because you can't even store the unrefined ore in your hangar or anything. So how do you get it without refining? Is it Shubin rep? Yes. Says in blue text. Yeah, they must be refined before delivery. So we refined them. It's copper. And it's there. And it's down there. To SCU. I think you can buy it and not mine it, but yes, you have to refine. These ores can be mined from caves on the surface of the planet required the ore to be delivered to. Purchase order on a mining contract to respective project owner equipment. Please note that in an effort to expedite future use of these materials, they must be refined before delivery. This can be done at any refinery, locations of which can be found on your star map. Once you're ready to sell us the required refined materials, deposit them in the freight elevator located at Shubin Mining Facility, SMO on Microtech. We did that. We have 2 copper in there. And now I'm going to test the theory of maybe it needs to be 2 boxes. If it needs to be 2 boxes, and they're both 2 SCU boxes, I'm going to be pissed. All right, so let's leave this out here for now. Actually, just calm yourself. Let's bring the other one up so that way we can submit both of them at once. Yeah. So actually, I should have left it down there. So getting a 1660 from Facebook tomorrow, hopefully. Hey, that might help. You just buy and turn repeatedly wherever mission pops up. Dope. Those outpost elevators are the bane. Saw someone else trying them, and they got like one mission completed in multiple hours. Interesting. Have mercy. I'm curious if it's going to be the multi-box. So now we got that one. Both of them. Now we got 2 boxes of copper going down. Because they might have not set it to specifically 2 SCU containers. So maybe it's just like, no, you got 2 boxes in there, now you're good. That would be like a minor thing. I wouldn't be too frustrated, but I would be frustrated. All right, cool. No, we have 4 SCU of refined material on there, and it's funny because like we literally just did this Friday. We did one of these missions. Mission did this to me. I had to abandon and try again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that because they might have had a time limit on them, and then we did spend a lot of time refining. All right, so now that they're up, then they stuck. Got the $60 packs, but I can't find my paint. Are you at the station that you set as your home? Hey. SIG TSR is the lowest, but it lets me, but I want it off. Oh. It's been a few days. Have it like 4.7? Yes. I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's the bugs we get are StarCitizen bugs, right? Like it's like some missions are rude. It happens. We got the part me in the go popular. Appreciate you, fam. Pick the arena for free fly. All right, so that's good. And then we pick this up. So we're gonna try just redoing all these missions basically. Seems far more stable than before, at least on my rig. I mean, for me, I'm not having any issues that would make me curious about the stability of the game. We had 2 crashes Friday. I feel like we typically have a couple crashes a day, but like most of the times we don't. Do I need to do the first one to use it? Arena Commander? Or the paint? No, the reason I'm asking about like if you got Area 18, you have to be at the station that you have your ship at. And once you're there, like your paint is going to be in your inventory, but to put your paint on, you go to vehicles, you hit the drop down and you select your ship, and then there's going to be a livery option. You choose the livery there, but you have to be at your chosen planet. Or like for example, if you chose New Babbage, you have to be at New Babbage. You have to call your ship to the station, not call it to your pad, because when you start at the terminal, it gives you the option for a ship, but it's like, I don't know how we're going to do this. So apply it through here, and then that's how you put your paint on. Are these the gather missions that you mine mats, drop them off? Because those have been broken for me since the last free fly, which is weird. It's not that. It's you mine them, you refine them, and then turn them in. But like, we just did one Friday, so I know they work. Actually, did 2 Friday. So I'm going to abandon these and then see what happens about getting new ones. Because we did turn in one of the other ones, or tried to turn in one of the other ones. So this is the second one we attempted. And I really don't feel like hoping that they give me another one. So we'll get this one, Cuban Smo 18. So that was one of the ones we had before. So we track it, F2 it. Game crashed, sucks. Sorry, fam. Actually, just cancel that, like that. Route it. Oh. I had to give up on Alliance aid because everything was borked. Maybe slowly stabilizing now. It happens. What am I looking for? This. Launch complete. All right, so we're already in speed mode.
Broken here. Do what you gotta do. But I'll be honest, it's gonna take me a lot longer to get to the exec lounge if you keep dropping jobs like this.
I do like this that they added. It gives the corporations a little personality.
Broken here.
You mean so the game says no?
Thank you for picking up another gig with us.
Oh, that's just bugs. Bugs happen, fam. In this game, bugs happen a lot.
Knock it out.
Okay, I don't get FOMO much because I'd be super salty about missing out on that special fabricator otherwise. Fair. Like, this game is buggy. Like, there's nothing you can do. There's gonna be bugs. It's one of the things I try to say regularly when we're talking about the game, because bugs happen. There's nothing you can do about the bugs happening. They just happen. It's just part of the process. But it's so fun. Exactly. Like, it's fun, but it's bugged, and it's like there's nothing wrong with that. That's just what it is. It's fun and bugged and dope and fantastic. So now we'll try to do these one by one instead of having 3 of them. The detail's so good. Understatement. Look at this. Look at this. We are out in space in a ship where we can kind of look at the horizon of a planet and then just, what? Come on, bro. Too dope. Too dope. That's beautiful. This game is a screenshot generator at all times. At all times. I don't think there's any way to look at it any other way than a screenshot generator. It makes me very happy that that is the case. Does the Titan have lamp? Is it left Alt L? I tried left Alt L and that didn't work. So might be a different keybind. If it is, let me know, because I don't know. There'll be fabs I can earn in the future, no doubt. At worst, it'll be a sub item. Fair. Right Alt L, let's see. Damn! That's what the fucking night vision looks like? That is gorgeous. Hey, Jesus. That's dope. It looks like daytime right now. Like, also look at the sky, bro. Good lord. Too fucking good. It's a different color for different manufacturers, which is so cool. I agree. All right, we can slow it down a little bit. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. A lot of Hornets. Cuddy Black. We got a, is that a cutter? Looks like a cutter. I like how somebody left an Atlas out here. That's pretty dope. I love when people do that. All right. That is just dope. Like, if we get out of the ship, how does it look when we switch over? I wonder if it, I'm curious if the cockpit window goes up. Will you see it through the glass? Come on. That is dope. You see it through. That's all I want to see. If you could see it through the glass of the cockpit, and it's exactly what it does. Good lord, that's dope. Completely on. I was tempted to blow it up. I mean, if somebody leaves a cutty completely on, don't blow it up.
Take that bitch.
Take it with you. It's free real estate. Look at the cockpit now that it's on. Yeah. I'm about to. I want to open the window before I get up there just to see how it looks. Riars, what up? Don't you dare. We got the follow from CJ Paz. Appreciate you. Put this away. There we go. What? What? There's nobody over here. Okay, people still talking. Okay. The elevator just ate my shit.
Phrasing.
Because nobody's over here to have taken it. There's nobody close enough to have taken it. All right. Science this shit out. I got 3 of them. We can do a couple attempts. It was in the middle this time. Let's put it in the back. See what happens. All right, let's fucking watch this thing. We see it. It's there. Don't fuck with me. All right, it's there. Get in there. Okay. Now, mission. Contract. Abandoned. Or no. Had my cutty, so I didn't need it, but if it was another big ship, I would have took it. Fair. Didn't give the quest pop up? Yeah, it didn't. And it's not doing this either. That's how it shows it loves us. It just wants us to come back. I want you to come back. I know that wasn't the right song, but I don't care. Sounded good to me. Sounded good to me. All right. Move to the elevator. Give it the pop up there. Baby, come back. Can you give my copper to me? I was right, and I just want the shit that I mind. I just want the shit I mind, bro. Give me copper back. Why is my brain fam? I don't know. It just is what it is. Another big ship, I would have took it. I mean, fair. But like, did they have anything in it? Maybe you check the cargo bay next time. Or you check the cargo bay because if they had something in it, you would have kept it. Oh, I didn't put them in sideways last time. That would have been a great idea. We wouldn't have had to deal with all this extra shit. Oh man, I can't wait until like mantling is in properly, because then we'll just like mantle over these boxes like fuck all that. All right, so since they're not letting us turn these in, let's see if they got another. We will science this shit out, because that's the StarCitizen way, man. It's like one mission don't work. Fuck it, man. Get another one. I don't give a fuck. Worst case scenario, the game is just like
fuck you,
and then we don't do it. Meh. Stranger things have happened. Shubin SMCA6. Because I feel like it might just be the specific facilities. Like, we don't know yet. Mantling everything. System was cool, but need proper mountain climbing like in Zelda to complete the package. Ah, that would be the shit. Yes, you still see the... So dope. So dope. All right, let me refill this water, and then I'm going to warm up a slice. Oh, that's so dope. BRB.
Hey, it's Jake from Shubin. I saw you drop the job. Look, I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said in his memoir, Collecting Dust, a commitment to work is a commitment to yourself. Think about that. Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck.
Back with a slice, pepperoni and mushroom. StarCitizen eat you alive, but you wonder why you're even there. You see some cool shit like this and go, oh yeah, that's why I'm such a sucker. Pretty much. I gotta remember what my cruise control keybind is, because I absolutely want to get on cruise control right now. All right, let's see what we got. Select the mission location, hit route, and then we don't have to do nothing. I always love remembering that I've been wasting boost in regular flight. And by love, I mean frustrated as fuck with myself. All right, slice is not fully warmed. Like I feel the cold piece in the middle. I was just excited. I was like, fuck that, give me the slice right now. Doing the anniversary. Mining and refining and trying to complete missions to get blueprints for armor.
Initiate.
Damn.
Quantum travel.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's a different. I said, I was like, what? On a T2 and A2 tied to spice trucking? I mean, that's fair. I mean, friendly A2 incoming is a regular thing. Oh, sorry, bunker missions? There are contracts. I want to say they're under bounties, but I could be wrong. Shields online. Has been dropping hundreds of updates to the Galactopedia over the last week or so. I'm wondering if it has to do with Squad 42's in-game with you. Maybe some upcoming marketing for it. Probably both. Shit. Log in and check. Just trying to get some clean armor. Fair enough.
Landing gear deployed.
We're going to download the game, robertsspaceindustry.com. You can only get it on their website. I do, Rick Sanchez. Dub. First off. Second, same name here as is on both of those. Appreciate the follow, Rick. You got to pay attention to what we're doing in here, Morty. Eventually, you're going to want to figure out how to fly your own ship and stop being such a piece of shit. You'll never be as awesome as I am, but you can try. All right, so now we landed. We do this. We do this. We enter the ship. Hey, we got the follow from Rick on the Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Slime, whether or not you can spend more than $45 doesn't matter. The key is $45. Because that's like saying, oh, it's a Kickstarter and you can give them more money than the basics. Or like you can get a Ford Focus, but you could also give them a stupid amount of money and get a Ford F350 Raptor. Like, neither of those matters in the grand scheme of things. You could spend enough for the thing that you want. $45 is all you ever need to pay for this game. Ships can be bought in-game with in-game money. You never need to give them more. The only reason you give them more is because you believe in the project and you want to support it more. Most people don't want to do that. So, don't. Swear I went cheap so fast, as you should. Like, Chris Roberts himself has gone on record multiple times as saying, all you ever need is a StarCitizen a $45 game pack. And I support that, personally. He's using a Titan, so friendly A1 coming instead. That's kind of rude. All right, so these got to be worked now. Because we know they worked the other day, because we did them. So something is different. Somewhere. But I'm absolutely not going to keep doing all the science. We canceled and got these two times. We already lost one of our 2 SCU containers of copper. So what we can do now is slide our way back to Mike L1. And once we get there, we can swap back to the Golem, go do some more mining. Or we're on planet, but I don't have anything. Like, I have the mining multi-tool, but I don't think I have enough to feel comfortable with, because we still got to refine the stuff that we mine on hand, if memory serves. DJ did just do a Rick impression bragging how it will never be as good. Sounds like tempting the friendly bomb gods to me. That's rude. There's nobody here named Morty, and I'm pretty confident that I said Morty. Just saying. I'm not wrong. Not wrong. All right. Head back to Mike 01. Swap back to the golem, do some more mining. Shallow frontier. Actually, it's dope because we can go to Mike L1. We pull up our lists of materials so we can figure out what we need to be getting mining wise so that we can craft some shit. What the what? No, that's going cool. Why is it going so slow? How dare you? I turn my thrusters off? No? You know what? Turn this whole shit off. Are we falling or now? Yes. Oh, that's what it is. Fucking landing gear still there. I was like, why are we going so slow?
Landing gear retracted.
Silly. Because I'm silly. Because I'm silly. My baby, I'm silly. And we were in the wrong view, and I wasted thrust. Oh well, it's gonna come back. What the fuck? Is it not gonna say obstructed? Yes. Oh. Cancel. Fucking route me, bitch. You dirty bitch. All right, like, I wonder why I can't see it yet. No, this is StarCitizen, not Star Republic.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Man, that makes a huge difference. The idea that space looks like daytime is wild to me. That's beautiful. Do I like it more than No Man's Sky? Yes. Mostly, it's like, it's not even like, yes, because I like a more detailed game than No Man's Sky is in a lot of the times, but No Man's Sky has added so much more detail that it's not really a yes anymore because they're different experiences. One of them I can play on my couch. When I want to sit on the couch, put my feet up and chill and play a space game, No Man's Sky is that. When I want something with a deeper experience, I go for this. And to clarify what I'm saying, these are my stream times of StarCitizen, Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky. I've played 600 plus hours on stream of No Man's Sky, 661 hours of Elite, 1,500 hours of StarCitizen. We like all of them, so I own all of them. And because I like No Man's Sky so much, I have bought that game at least 4 times. Because I bought it on Xbox, I bought it on PlayStation, I bought it on Switch, I bought it on GOG, and I bought it on PC. So, yes is the answer to the question. I like each of the games. They do different things. I haven't played StarCitizen yet. It's not a bad time to play. There are still bugs. We just experienced the bug, but I think the bugs are part of the charm in early access games, and I don't think I know many early access games is gorgeous and this detailed. Are the saves crossplay for No Man's Sky? Yes. They have the Hello Games cloud save, so you can basically save it to the cloud and then download your save anywhere, which means all of the stuff that they've been having you do for the expeditions, which are basically free season passes, You can have on every one of your No Man's Sky accounts if you have more than one. Wondering how they compared? They don't. They're very different. But No Man's Sky is dope. This is dope. And to me, that's the most important part. I let each one of them be dope in their own way. Hey, Mr. Grimm, welcome back with the 112 months of Elite, and we got Jacob with the donuts and the gold boxing gloves. Fitness watches are just Tamagotchi. I mean, that's cool. I wouldn't be against that. I like being my own Tamagotchi. Using the adventure today? Yes. Because I was on a small landing pad and didn't want to have to deal with leaving, going on the elevator, going up to the terminal, calling up the Hermes, coming back in. It just worked. Oop, wrong way. And for operations in Elite Dangerous, I don't even know what operations is. Enlighten me. Aim better. Sheesh. Sheesh. Savagery, I say. All right, let me hit this up. Let me turn over here. Let me get out real quick. I like StarCitizen because it's more realistic than other space games. The world of StarCitizen is more like a feeling. It could be us in 500 years or more. That's kind of the reason that I love it so much. It is immensely detailed. Super dope. And I love the fact that they are like, look, we want to make a game that pushes PC gaming forward because people aren't bold enough to try the shit we want to try. How the fuck do you not appreciate that? I think it's a must. You kind of have to appreciate and respect any developer that's like, hey, look, people sleep right now. We're trying to wake motherfuckers up a little bit. Well, how about y'all get your game right? Yes, get your game right. Absolutely. And when you're making something as ambitious as this game, you're going to break things. New game mode, you'll be able to play with friends or others instantly. Dope. Is it like on foot, just like go shoot shit? Because if so, I might have to hop back into Elite real soon because reasons. Let's go ahead and put that down in there. The slice was good. It's the only pepperoni I had though, because my neighbor got a pizza. I got a pizza. I got a Philly cheesesteak pizza. All right. So now we can. Oh yeah, we want to pull up a fabricator so we can see what we're missing to make any of the blueprints that we already have. It's supposed to be from ship to on foot. Dope.
Dope.
Also, if we got a sub in the house, let's get some DJK Ricks. Because we got to put the pickles in the chat. There's somebody named Rick Sanchez in chat. We got to throw the pickles out of principle. So we need the azlerite. We need tungsten if we're going to make the armor set. Arclight pistol battery. I'm not worried about a pistol right now. Arms. Orotite. Azerite. Orotite, azerite. Azerite and tungsten. So I feel like azerite and tungsten are going to be the arrow requirements because they're in both, and then some corundum as well. Let me look at the details of them. So we're looking at damage mitigation 0.3, 0.2. Oh damn! So that does make a difference in the medium armor. It's Pickle Rick. It's Pickle Rick. You gotta do it. You got pepperoni in my Philly cheesesteak. You got Philly cheesesteak in my pepperoni. I mean, I would absolutely eat a Philly cheesesteak that had pepperoni on it too. Like, fuck with me. Like I would absolutely eat that Philly cheesesteak twice. Also,
phrasing.
Someone's gonna be like,
ew.
It's me. All right, we have nothing to break apart, so we could just go do something else to get missions. Like we could go do some bounty missions. I wonder if they got bounty missions that give us some blueprints. You know what I'm saying? Like, we shoot some shit. Also, it might be a good idea to go over to Nyx, but like I don't see the. It said Glacium Ring for stuff, but I did not see Glacium Ring on the map in Nyx. Did they remove it? Is that just the thing that they did? I don't know. My job is 10% creative writing and 90% looking for yet another rogue typo. Let us cook. I mean, let them cook. You would eat anything if it is food? No, there's many things that I absolutely would not eat. I'm not trying to eat a beaver toe. No. I don't know what beavers taste like, but I would not eat beaver, let alone beaver toes. Nah, beaver knees? Nope. Keep them.
Keep them shits.
No, thank you. Can you tell me what I'm gonna eat? Put pastas on it? Nope. I'm good. No thanks. Not gonna do it. You know, fuck it. Let's do one of these tracker training permit certifications. I can break out the F8C. I haven't shot shit in a minute. Also, if I have a particularly dope kill, I'm gonna need somebody in here to type in exclamation clip so we can say that shit, because I absolutely need to blow some shit up and then feel like a boss. In the meantime, let's get riggedy wrecked, son. Oh yeah, we better get swifty.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit.
Take a shit on the floor. Ah. Look at that beautiful bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, we got a follow from Spooky BG the second. Appreciate you, Spooky BG. Look at that beautiful bitch. Gotta go shoot some shit. She's part of sure, absolutely. My baby. My baby. That's just my baby doggy. So happy to have found this again on TikTok. Appreciate you, man. Glad you're back. Welcome back. Most of the time, the algorithm don't send you shit twice. What DJ don't know is they finally made a hot sauce pepper X. And as a good friend, it wouldn't be right if I didn't get him some. I mean, you absolutely don't have to. Don't even have to do it. Matter of fact, I just saw Bluebird hot sauce in the store the other day and got some. So you ain't gotta do none of that. All right, so let me hit the contracts first. Abandon this one. Bro gonna be mad. I don't give a fuck. You don't let me turn it in, so just gonna do what I do, man. Tracker training. I'm paying you to fuck somebody up, but okay. It's whatever, bro. It's whatever, bro. Target's last known location. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Obstructed. Hey, why the fuck would you not push me and route me past the obstruction? I get so frustrated.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Oh shit, this is on ground. Oh fuck. I do not have gear for an on-ground mission.
Jake, all the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise. That starts at the top.
Y'all motherfuckers wouldn't let me.
Down.
Y'all wouldn't let me turn it in. So what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do? If you don't let me turn it in, I can't turn it in. Nothing I can do about that. Bruh.
Bounty's all yours.
Nothing I can do about that, bruh. I do like the little screens that are on ships that are just like, bounty's all yours. And you just put your face in there. Bitch, yes. Show me somebody. Server error. Bitch. All right, let's wait. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Briggsy, what up? You know what's funny is, return after cat care. How is Lady Sombra? I think nobody noticed the Easter egg in the hug emote. Sombra good? Yeah, ill. I'm sorry. Eating so improving. Hell yeah. Hope she feels better soon.
Bottom drive is now off.
That's what I'm talking about. She's jumping around again, so she needs med for a week or so. Dope. Hell yeah. Also some good vibes, please and thanks to Briggsy and Sombra. Lady Sombra. Please just let me. Yeah. I love it when you let me just straight to a place. Let go.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
I ain't doing nothing bad. Maybe. You are. Hey, you popping the throne links? Appreciate you. Nerd, what up, fam? Show some love in the chat to Nerd. Also, if you are a sub, pop them salutes up in chat. Drake lamp is an amber color. Don't know about Anvil. Green. That tracks. That tracks. Appreciate the follow, Grim Reaps. Great prank. It's green.
Bogey.
Is that a tank? Okay, now.
Shields online.
I'm glad it's not on the ground because I really did not have any gear for on the ground fighting right now. Bro, gotta be finished by now. How is he still alive right now? God damn. Got him.
Got him.
Sometimes you gotta blow people up, man. Sometimes you gotta blow people up. I don't make the rules. What up, Demario? How you doing? Go, Cutter, go. No.
Great.
No.
Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
As you should. Let's see which one of these is my next target button. Oh, those are my fire groups. There we go. And then... Okay, nothing. Support all cutters. There's a suggestion to the throne. Now I'm concerned. What did Grim put in there? I feel like I should be worried. Verified bounty 23K. Let me pay this other one. Oh, let's do this first. Go to you. No, Euterpe Cave. Bro, I'm not in the mood to do a cave mission right now. I'm just trying to shoot somebody. Quit playing with me. Oh, it's a bounty hunters guild official bounty. May not be alone. Single seater. See, single seater craft. A brief field above Cleo. I like seeing these things. Preliminary bounty. Medium. Rec-sided Calliope. I'm not trying to go on the ground. Single seater craft. Let go. And then go back over here and then get the other single seater craft. Let go. And then we wanted to make sure to track the big one. So hit the F2 real quick. Need to work on my pace for a bit for the 1.5 miles. Had a couple weeks up with Friday. I'll make sure to take photos. Your boy in dress uniform.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Route that thing. We out this piece.
Good day. Take down some shitheads, huh?
Shields.
I agree.
Got your pay on tap and ready to go. Once
Oh
you
wait,
punch him out.
we're going the wrong way. Gotta go straight up. Straight up first.
Guess this bounty's going back into rotation. You got all the details and you know what to do.
What hardware gun? PC 7900 XTX 9800 X3 or 9850 9800 X3D.
Can't hear.
64 gigs
I'll be tracking
DDR5
progress on the bounty.
and
Watch yourself.
M2 SSDs. There are 3 of those. The melee combat Atlas with a choker, hand, and a blade or club arm. Also, we are giving away an Atlas StarCitizen game package right now for the sub-goal giveaway since Deejay kicked us off with 20 gifted. So don't forget to do that because by the time we get to about half an hour from now, I'm going to be getting ready to try to finish that giveaway because I have a meeting at 6. I'm going to have to get off a little bit early.
Bottom drive is now.
What is this? And why are we going there now? Where the mission is? Ultimate Zero Hitter to Hero game package? Absolutely. Now what are, cancel. And then select it. Route it. I don't know why y'all playing. There we go. You only have the dual flight sticks. Do you have any other things like pedals? I mean, I have pedals, but I just don't use the pedals. I just like the flight sticks. We have Thrustmaster Warthog in the closet. We got a couple other flight sticks in the closet, but the most part, I just use these because I like them. Like we have some T16000Ms hanging around because of reasons. I'm mildly concerned that they won't let me just... You mean to go to the planet for this? Why would you? Huh? I shouldn't have to fly 800. What? Ditching you guys. I'm throwing in Discord. All right, cool. Somehow I get the feeling it's that sauce, and I'm not touching it. Am I playing on 4K? Yes, I am. All right, so can we
blow some shit up?
Come on, get this work. Bye. Target's last known location. Get scanned. All right, let's see. All right, we gotta slow it down. We're going a little too fast. All right, let's take it down to the proper speed. Don't black out. Don't black out. Ooh, a bogey. A bitch. Stop it. Leave when you're there. You can do things. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Dual T10,000 sitting in the closet collecting dust. I should donate them for a stream raffle or something. That would be dope. All right, performance with your setup. 25, 30 on Origin 4K. What's your hard drive like? What's your hard drive saying? Because if it's not an M2, it could be just like speed of the SSD. Also, we got the follow from Just James. Appreciate you. Let's see. We're looking at a Mustang. A little bit of Alpha, a little bit of Mustang Alpha type shit. At least it looks like a Mustang.
Okay.
I know it's a buggy. Not for long. I need to put another pip in the power for the webs. Why are you trying to ram me, bro? Why are you trying to hit me with the ram? So how are you magically still alive right now? Like, for real, you should have been lit up. Angry thirsty, and a bitch gonna start. Watch us start dozing off in the middle of this fight. Oh, I'm so thirsty, I'm blind. There we go, one down. Where's my next target button? I don't remember what I said to. Oh shit. Is it 5?
All systems off.
Bitch, no.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I do not remember. There it is. T. Let go. I need to check my bindings. I absolutely need to know what's my next target button. Boost it a little bit. Ugh! Melted a little bit though. Bro just took a lot of straight to the face. And you in the Origin series, 300 series? Bro, you about to get slapped. You about to get slapped. Also, we absolutely need to put this pip in the power again. Fuck. We got one pip left. Which one is it? No, I don't want chat. Fuck. Turn around. Speed up. Tilt in. Dope. See, you trying to ram me, you silly bitch. Hey there. Hey there. Derek. All right, so let me make sure I do what I used to do. Like be sliding, strafing a little bit. See, bro, trying to ram me. See, you sneaky bitch. Your weapons cannot harm me. Don't you know who I am? You must not know who I am. I'm the Juggernaut. And I got a ship with me. Hey there. You will believe I be found. I hit you with your own film. Oh yeah, it's almost done. It's almost done.
Hydrate.
In a minute. You doing the 180 flip yet? No.
Target destroyed.
Pretty. Do a barrel roll, maybe.
One less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right, more missions. Justin with the follow. Appreciate you. No, I would fight you in a Mustang. He should have run away. I mean, not in the F8C. That's fighting somebody in the F8C is a bad idea in the Mustang. Contracts. We're gonna do some more of these because easy game. Also, I did accept 2 on track that one. Go to Bladder's Run. I feel like wherever Bladder's Run is gonna be a problem. Also, before I do this, I need to check my keybinds real quick. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, so vehicles targeting. I need to see the vehicles targeting shit. Auto targeting, button 30. Oh, so long press is auto targeting enemies. Okay. I need to see about just button. Where's vehicles combat? That's in here somewhere. How dare you?
How dare you?
All right, hold on. They do make insulated camelbacks now. That would be good for you during streams. You're not wrong. But now I'm concerned why you would want. Have you ever been swallowed up? All doors is button 6 and 8. These two. Open, close. All right, cool. I'm gonna have to try to remember that. Okay. Flight. Target cycling. There we go. No. The period of swallowing. What up, Demario? Scanning. Yeah, the scanning is fine. Weapons. No, those. Light power. That's gonna be nice. Power to thrustles. Power to shields. Engine set to max. Engine increase. Weapons increase is 3 and 4. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to press that here in a second just to remind myself. But no, that's landing gear. So if this is it, it's just like increase and decrease weapons. This is gonna be delightful because it's literally just right here next to the stick. So I just let go of the stick, boop, boop, power up, we good. Let's double back. I knew I heard some nonsense. It's there. I mean, you gotta rock with the nonsense. When somebody's like, have you ever been swallowed up? You gotta go with it. You gotta go with it. Appreciate the follow, adhesive. Let's see. I still am looking for targeting right now. What the fuck? So if I just get all the controls, tap into key bindings. I thought it was like 5. Target next hostile is 5. Target in view, auto target is T. Holding this stick, this thumbstick is what gets me the next target. But this, oh yes, that's exactly it. So 3 and 4 is boosting and removing power pips from weapons. Oh, so these 3, this is weapons, this is engines, this is shields. That is dope. That is dope. You can even get one of those mini treadmills from the Desert Challenge, walk while gaming for charity. Every X dollar is a mile type deal. I mean, that's maybe. Because
phrasing.
I don't even know why I wanted to press phrasing, but it was there, so I did it. Do I know? No, but I did it, so it's there now. You just gotta deal with it. Womp, 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 womp. All right, let me make sure I reselect the location. Hey, Black Widow. Welcome back to the Micro League. Appreciate that, Submarino. Let me see. I'm on the wrong tab. It's not showing me all the stuff. There it is. And you went from per sub from Prime, you properly up or gift, and you upgraded to a proper sub.
Appreciate that shit.
Thank you very much. Holden, what?
No, sir, I don't like it. Phrasing.
All that. All that. Plead the 5th. My name is Bennett. I'm not in it. Right now, we dipping though.
Shields offline.
So now that I know this is holding this targets, I really do. And then 5. I need to tap a key. I just hit 5 to get the proper mark. Everything ain't that bad. 100% do a community drive for one on throne. True. I still want to do a drive to get the H2D, but that's way more than it's gonna be way more than a walking pad for the stream. I want to get kettlebells because I need to get a proper set. Did you just calibrate the jump and then be like, nah, you just playing, bitch? Excuse my American, man. Trill. I still want to go to Trill Burger at some point. I have to. Who don't want to go to Trill Burger one time? Joe, for the one time, give me one of them burgers, bro. Give me one of them burgers, my boy. Ain't that in Houston? Like, don't make me take a road trip, bro.
Quantum drive is now up.
It's in Houston. Dope. Dope. Blighters Run. Now, I get the feeling I'm gonna have some angry people in here in Blighters Run.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh fuck, and we super thirsty. We about to have a problem.
Quantum drive is now up.
All right, so we're gonna boost some of these, probably close to 10, and then do work. Also, if you're on Twitch, don't forget to enter the giveaway for the Argo Atlas StarCitizen package giveaway, which is wild that it's an Atlas game package, but it's there. It says game package.
Shields online.
Please don't be on the ground. Yeah, there you go. Neutralize target. Where they at though? I'm holding long press. It ain't doing the shit it's supposed to be doing. Also, they're not technically in view yet, so hello. Switch to speed mode. We out this piece. Y'all playing. Also, if you don't know if you're in the giveaway, click that link and it'll tell you if you've already entered. All right, now we switch back to fight mode. It's fight music. Boost been burned. Did you not actually select this fucking target, bro? What are you doing? How dare you? I was like, why am I not able to hit them with the pips yet? There we go. Get the pips, boy. In a C8? Y'all sent me in this after a C8? I feel like I should be offended right now.
Target destroyed.
What C8?
What C8?
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Push your payment through. Pay me, bitch. Pay me, please. Give me my bounty hunter money. We're playing to pay me. You gotta get hype put on Annie up, right? Baby Seal Club. Wow. Maybe. Like, maybe. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It's just, it happens like that sometimes. I mean. All right, let's see what we got. Low risk target. Single seater craft. Microtech wreck site. You shipped it. Let me go and get another one because of reasons. Get another one. Debris field up, Leo. Let go. Now I gotta see which one of these is closest. Boom, 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 boom. My watch keeps trying to reset my move goals to be higher than they are. It's like, bro, calm the heck down. Like, quit it. It's like, yeah, you know, you were doing it last week at this. Let's raise them calories. And then for the first time in like 100-something days, I missed because I beat the old goal and was off by like 20 calories. Do you understand how pissed off I was about 20 calories? That's a trip down the street. I could have easily done that. Also, man, either people aren't named Lance anymore. In the past, they were named Lance a lot. And you started to punch it in here now. Great. Briggsy, I blame you. This is Briggsy's fault. Go to Constellation. Get the app too real quick. Let me see which one is Microtech's right over there. So if we go back to the contracts and we go get this and we select this one. I feel like this one is closer. It's not, but we can go ahead and clear real quick because then we can go land at Microtech. I mean, we don't live at Microtech, so it might be less than stellar, but I mean, fag it. All right, let's go do some work.
It's Ken.
What up, Ken?
Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck.
Shields offline.
Thanks, man.
Bounty's all yours. Get lots
Also,
of
let me check my lines again because I feel like there absolutely should be proper targeting situated. Target cycling. I'm gonna have to change some of these buttons, bro, because yeah, we need that. What up, Captain Joey? How you doing, man? Let's see. hostiles. I do like. Is it the closest? Let me see if this is bound to something. No! Dope!
Dope!
Oh my god. Hell yeah, give me a hostile.
Motherfuckers about to die.
They about to die. It's gonna be great. So now I'll just hit up on the left stick thumb. While we're fighting, we just whoop whoop. Next target, we out here. Let's go. I don't know why my brain is moving right now, but I don't even know, man. It just bees what it is.
Quantum drive is now off.
Creeper, what up? I see you, bro. A bee's what it is. What's the buzz about?
Shields on. Okay.
The bees in the trap. Boom! See, we gravy, baby. We gravy. We got exactly what we need. Next target right here on the thumb. This about to be a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with the flyby. Let go. You thought you was dipping. No, sir. Stop trying to ram me. I see you, bro. I see you. You're not slick.
Shields.
Get work it. Ooh, a little bit more flying. I see you. What up? Get this work. Woo! Post it, let's go. Where you going? Go playing. I was about to say, where did my pips go? Go to back. Post it. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Got him!
Done and dusted. Nice one. Send in your pay.
Appreciate the monies. Appreciate the money. Thank you. We're gonna record. And they stopped the music mid-track. Come on, man. Like, I'm in the middle of singing some shit. We were on some dopeness. Like, you already playing games and shit. I don't appreciate it. It's not very nice. But wait, are they both at Constellation? Hey, yo. Am I gonna hit two? Oh, Cleo Rex. Let me see. I feel like we are closer to Cleo. Oh, yeah, we are. Perfect. Let go.
Hey, it's Ken.
Shields
So the
off.
bounty. Good luck with this one.
Yeah, I got another bounty. Let go. Let go. Wasted. And now we're at 19% thirst. So like, we are about to start having problems. I feel like if we don't finish this one quick and actually land somewhere so we can have a sip of water, we're gonna have a problem.
We're in danger.
We're in danger. I did use a hydrate earlier.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'll be hydrating me.
Quantum drive is now
Oh, I hit it too soon. I hit it right before it was full.
Quantum
I
drive.
did the same thing. Son of a bitch. Impatience. It's a problem.
Quantum drive
Okay, that's just
is
rude.
now off.
feel about the feel of ship combat with the update? Feels kind of tedious to do bounties. I mean, you gotta level up your rep somewhere. Not at work, doctor. Man's got no patience. Yo ass. Again, I blame Briggsy. I don't know why. I just do. Ooh, hello. What up, bro? Titan Renegade. I am so sorry. Oh, and that's my target too? Psh. Shame that.
Shields online.
I see you. I see you. Oh, it's 2 of them. Let go. Oh, shit. That was close.
Target destroyed.
Damn. Bro, was that supposed to be your bodyguard? I don't think that would. I don't. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Target destroyed.
Damn!
This feels unfair. Definitely clubbing baby stuff.
Just
Like,
got confirmation that bounty's been cleared.
I would hope
Get
so.
you paid.
Thanks. Thanks. Ooh, and I wasn't even doing the night vision on. Sheesh. He was no Kevin Costner. And we'll shoot at this dude. I mean, sometimes you gotta shoot at people. I don't make the rules here, right? This just be like that. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's get this last bounty out of the way real quick. I also feel like if it feels like bounties are tedious, welcome to MMOs. Like that. Tell me that's not the most MMO thing ever. Well, this bounty, I gotta keep doing bounties and keep leveling up these bounty shits. I don't like it. Like that's. There's blueprints now. Yes, there are. Buttfinger Disciple. Also, that name is.
Phrasing.
I'm concerned. Make one of the Reclaimer. Interesting. Hope you're doing well. I woke up today, Mystique. I hope the same for you. Appreciate you.
Shields offline.
One of my rules is I woke up. It's a good day. So, yeah, I'm feeling fantastic. Got my gym on. Any day I get to get up, hit the gym. And I got some matcha before stream. I was like, it's a little afternoon. I was like, they won't mind if I get a matcha real quick. I'm a matcha brother now. What up, Ashley? How you doing? I'm a matcha brother now.
Aerospace. All systems online.
It's matcha. It's nothing. It's matcha.
Engines online.
Might want engines. They could be a good idea. Swap modes. Swap back.
Shields offline.
Now you better actually pull that thing. You don't need to go to port tresters. You know what? I was wondering why it felt weird because it's like it didn't actually select my target and
route me.
I'm trying to get routed. Quit playing. What? Let me go. Let me go. There it is. See, this is why I like when you actually get a route. It clears out all of the other stuff that doesn't matter. Like the only thing we can go to is Microtech because that was where we GPS to. Makes it so much easier. Fighting the cold, but I'm good. Hey, I hope the cold goes back quick. Get it out of here. Aren't the games in this game expensive? No, the ships in this game are good lord. $45 is all you ever need to spend in this game. Anything else you want in this game, you can get in game, except for like freshly released ships. Like it takes a couple months, but then they go into the in-game ship pool. You can get an Idris, the largest ship in the game that a player can get right now, by doing missions, starting off in a $45 ship. So you never have to spend any more than the base price of the game, $45. And if you want to see the package that I would recommend, I absolutely can point you to it. It's only $45. No more than that. And then get everything else in game. Anything more you're spending on this game is for 2 reasons. One, to like speed up your in-game progress. You basically get to skip some grind. And two, to say, you know, I like what they're doing with this game. I want to keep giving them some money. That's it. As somebody who likes their level of audacity, right? They're extremely audacious. If they can pull off 10% of the shit that they said that they were going to do in their Kickstarter, it'll be the most ambitious game of all fucking time. And I feel like we're probably not too far from it. So like it's wild, it's impressive, and I absolutely love it. So like I wanted to do more and spend more because I like what the fuck they're doing. They're taking a game and saying like, all right, we know games release before they're done. We're gonna release our game when it's finished. By all means, do that shit. Like this whole, everything you see right now, if we want to land there, we absolutely can. And there's, notice how there was not a load screen? It wasn't. Not gonna be one. Should we start calling you Mr. Bombastic? Mr. Lover. They gonna make me stop bombastic. I'm trying to see what that. No. I don't know how I went from Shaggy to Mike Epps, but don't. Again, 97% of the shit I be saying, don't pay attention to me. Now, this is a minor game. What exactly is the mission point of the game? Oh, no, this is not a minor game. Like, we mined earlier because it was cool and we could mine. That's about it. Also, where the fuck is my scanner? What are you doing? I think I turned off my scanner somehow. Oh, I'm gonna take one of the power tips back. Oh wait, no, we absolutely should be able to scan some shit, put the power back up. Fuck that. We want the power in the weapons. You know what? Fuck.
All systems
Turn this bitch off in there. Bold moves. Fortune favors the bold. Sometimes you gotta do some bold boy shit.
all systems.
I hope I don't blow up. It's getting real low. I don't appreciate that. Fuck my thrusters, my boy. Give me them shits. Oh, we about to die.
Engines online.
We're not completely dead. Not fully. Mostly though. We might be a little boned. Maybe a little boned. Maybe a little bit. Let's go to Port Tressa real quick. Like, rate my landing 0 out of 10. Negative 77 out of 10. Whoa! I don't think I have the capability to turn.
Shields online.
Oh, we are boned.
Engines online.
Oh, we are boned. Although it is dope that somehow we're still flying. Like, it's only one piece of the wing is gone, so something has decided to not work. I might have pressed something somewhere. I don't know what I pressed. I feel like I've done it before, and it's like, what did I do? Now I can't do things, and then I'm boned. It happens on occasion. Anyway, you can walk away from that part.
Engines online.
I need to not be hitting engines in the air, for real. It's not seeming to work well for me thus far.
Engines offline.
Why do you keep turning my thrusters off? Oh no, and the thrusters are not letting me aim up. I can't even go into external camera, so something is rude right now. Let me see. Hey, yo, what the fuck is this?
Ballistics low.
Huh? Where the fuck did that come from? I don't even know what I pressed to do that. No thanks. There we go. Whatever it was that was broken, it's no longer broken. We out this bitch. We out of this bitch. We throwing deuces down. It's time to dip it out. We gotta go in town. Listen to all of the sounds. We out of this bitch. Again, fam, I don't know where my brain goes when I just have these random tracks just there. I know how this works though. Should we start? No. Yeah. What's up, Doc?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, let's go fix the ship, get some gas, drink something, because at 10%, we're going to start being blurry vision. And I don't want to have a blurry vision. You know what I'm saying? Also, we're at 5,700 or 800 something taps. Whoever is
Doing them lights.
you a boss. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You the best. We the best music. All right, so now you're ready to slow it down. Aim right in there, slow it down.
Shields online.
Request dock. Hit the trio at once. Blah, blah, blah. I already contacted their traffic control and mind your business. Mind your business. Nothing the cruiser 3 can't fix. I mean, I got a cruise in my backpack. That's why I wanted to go somewhere that had Atmo. Like, we keep a cruise on me anymore. We lucky enough that we started somewhere that had some, so I was like, all right, let's go hold the fucking phone.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear and switching between modes to brake is the best combination. It's the best combination. It makes life easy. Why is it only that TikTok is just like, you know, I don't think you out here. It's like, bitch, obviously I'm right here. What are you talking about? People talking and shit. What are you doing? You're talking about? Yeah, I'm live disconnected, bitch. Why? No, she's how can I have a consistent thumb twitch? I mean, that's pretty dope. So technically you're tapping, but it's just a thing that you can't control. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. All right, so let me land this thing.
Landing complete.
Take the light off. Oh, the light was not on. Good lord. Turn the power off.
All systems off.
And then hit the vehicle thing so that we can get to refueling. No, landing. Silly me. Auto. Fix everything.
Fix everything.
Fix it. Use your toes. Does it auto dock? I think there used to be auto dock in this game. I have not seen auto dock in any valid and useful scenario in ages. So I would not attempt it. All right, now we gotta hit this backpack real. So I'm gonna take this helmet off. Get in the backpack real quick. You got that cruise dark. Oh wait, I keep trying to drag it to my hand when I can just right click and carry. Thank goodness for the new inventory system. Bow, bow, bow. Ba, ba, ba. Refreshing. Sometimes you gotta have a refreshing drink, man. Is that a way to keep vehicles inside the ship while they get put away and brought back later? I don't know if that is a thing. You're talking about like when you have a ship, and you put a vehicle in a ship and then store the primary ship that the other vehicle's inside of. When you call the first vehicle, it comes back inside that. I thought it was that way for a while. Got the Tobii eye tracker? No, this is just a webcam. Like I've heard so many people say that you can do that with the Tobii eye tracker, but I have not. I don't have a Tobii, so I don't even try it. Like personally, I just rock with the it's an Elgato webcam. Oh, and actually, I'm glad that we're talking about it because I feel like I set myself up for a little bit of a less of a dope situation. Because watch this, my camera is zoomed out more than it normally is when I do this. So let me do one of these real quick. Because the closer you can get your camera to your face, the better the FOIP is going to be. So like, I love the fact that if I take my glasses off, it's going to work better. But if I open my eyes really wide, you can actually see that it's tracking my eyeballs. But like, we switch to this. So much closer. So we get a lot more detail in the facial features when it does the FOIP. So then if we go to this and then we let me walk somewhere where you get a little bit more light. Look at the melanin, boy. Reset it and then bring this back down here. There it is. Yeah. You mother, you dirty ass. It's one of my favorite things. What happens when you wink? You wink. Like, is it perfect? No, but it's nice. Good lighting in the face field of the frame. Yerp. Hope I've been well. I've been great, Humble Bunny. Hope the same for you. Good to see you. Heard you like ships, so we put a ship in your ship. We heard you like ships, so we put a ship in your ship so you can fly while you fly. This exhibit, welcome back to Pimp My Ride. Use the load the largest ship with the rover with the guns on it and do bandit base runs. Damn. I mean, we could, if we did not have this specific ship, we could like load up a ship and then do some work with some other stuff. Let me hit the F1 real quick, like, see what the health is talking about. How much? Oh, we are still at 48% hydration. We need to drink another cruise. Luckily, the food is good. The food has us full, but you know what? I won't eat that. I'm gonna eat that. Let's see. Let's eat a golden Medmon. Why did I inspect that? I mean, technically, I'm still carrying it, so there's that. Oh, man, rude. Did I drop it? No. So not holding it anymore. Or, no. You ready to try and get up and go to school, but I'm here? Hey, get up. Go to school. Go play. Stream gonna be here. You can watch it live. So with a webcam, you can do what the Toby does, or at least close to it ish. Like it's not the same. It also does depend on the webcam. It depends on the frame rate of your webcam. It depends on the lighting. Like the Toby is a very specific thing, which is a webcam. It uses a webcam to do it, but it's a different goal with a camera. All right, so that was. I don't know why I ate something. I literally was like, I'm thirsty and we need a drink, and then I'm sitting here pulling out snacks. Again, don't pay attention to 97% of the stuff that I be saying and or doing. Doesn't matter. Let's use the Cruise Pulse. Get that straight liquid. Why? My ears just been. There it is. You got a Cutlass Black, but I can't remember. The Cutty Black is dope. And you still can have ships inside of ships. Because now the cargo grid is there, it'll probably still save. All right, we're still only at 80. Golly. Put that back in the backpack. Carry one of these. All right, let's drink a little bit. Raise a glass to freedom. Did I not actually pick it? Ain't that a bitch? Carry. Something they can never take away, no matter what they tell you. What about a vehicle inside a ship? Inside a ship? I mean, I don't think there's many vehicles big enough to have a ship inside of it and with another ship, unless you're talking about the Idris. Because you could have an Adventure Titan with a pulse in it that goes inside of like an A2 or a C2, if I'm thinking about the right ship. And then that C2, I don't know what else that C2 can fit inside of. Now making me imagine my Toby in the trash can so bad right now. Why? If you have a Toby, you're fine. Like I just don't have a Toby. And the webcam that I'm using is an Elgato, so it is specifically made to be able to tweak and adjust and play around with. So like that's what this app is for. So like if I needed to just like give a full out zoom out view, it's there. If I need to get a little bit closer, if I'm in a meeting and I don't necessarily want to have the whole dirty ass studio, because if we go over here, we got boxes and shit in here. Like it's just too much, man. So like just put it where it's supposed to be, and then we can put it in here, and it's just for the FOIP. Just. Bike and then Aegis inside an 890. Yeah, that could work. So you could, but it's like the question is, if you store the 890, would the Aegis with the hover bike still be in it if you pulled it back up? And that's math I just never tried it. I never tried. I'm not mathing that much. Not today. Not today. No. What I'm not gonna do is that. No, thanks. And really,
hey, yo, who mans is this?
I mean, that's a bold attempt, and I would support you in said attempt simultaneously. I'm not gonna test the theory. Toby's better for what it does, better response. Yeah, if you're using it for what you're using it for, Toby's dope. It's a specific camera made for a specific purpose, whereas this is a webcam. It's made to be a webcam. Unfortunately, hopefully they add something like that one day. I mean, I feel like that's a part of the persistence that they've been slowly adding to the game over time anyways. So, oh, fuck. I did put my helmet on. I'm gonna get out. Because if I need to get out in space, I want to be able to get out and then not have myself set up for the okie doke. We're going to stand up. AI's going right now. Who knows if it'll be relevant? I want AI to melt. Truly. I want AI to be gone, like to send that shit away somewhere. Truly. Too much reliance on AI, I think. So many companies are using AI to basically fire a ton of people. Get the fuck out of here. No, these are not those. Fatigue. AI still needs sensors. AI still needs people to fucking make sure it's not being a dick. Like, I'm just happy they got rid of Sora, because Sora was too good. And the thing is, it's like when I was in the military, I had a rule. Like, there was always a rule. Like, no matter what you see that's out in the world, 10 years in advance is probably somewhere in the military, which is mildly terrifying. Because I don't want the military to have something as dope as AI. Don't like it. Don't like it. Let me out this bitch. FR66s? No, I don't know about. If you're talking about the in-ear monitors, I have none of those. I just got some cheap Amazon in-ear monitors. Don't believe anything you're hearing, only half of what you see. That part. And AI did not make that any easier. Ship components? Okay, I don't have any of those. AI needs to be a tool for productivity. Should never replace a human, because when they replaced humans for car makers, They had to rush to hire people back because it was breaking shit. Pretty much. I feel like it's the fiduciary responsibility to shareholders that is fucking everything up. If I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Landing gear raised.
If I'm gonna keep it a smooth hundo.
Shields offline.
Cause fuck these rich people, bro. Like, get out of here with that, man. You're willing to ruin people's lives over some dollar bills, bro? Like, and you already got all of them. You already are the CEO, bro. You don't need no more money. Is there any aliens in this game? Yes. And they are
not to be played with.
They will melt face. They're called the Vandul, and if I may pull this window up, let's see if it's still in here in the referral page. I think this was it. That's what they look like. That is the primary alien in StarCitizen and Squadron 42. Now, mind you, there's more than that. That's just the primary enemy alien. There's multiple races in StarCitizen. It's just that we don't get the story behind where they're from, why they're here, why they're attacking until we get Squadron 42. Squadron 42 releases later this year. Pretty much all the AI worker replacements have ended in disaster. Pretty much. You would think that they would have learned by now. A friend who's an engineer said he got recent grads that did not even know how to code without AI, and their code is a mess. That's about 2 weeks and it gets shit canned. That sounds about right. Oh, great. The fucking scanner's not working again. How dare you?
Shields offline.
Boosted. If they can get more, they'll get more. Get more. What now? I'm concerned. I don't know what I'm missing there. You know, I love the fact that you asked that, Smoking on a Hutch, because most people don't ask if there's aliens. So I don't really get the chance to show off the Vandul very often. All right, now we swap. We flip a bish. Hopefully we don't black out. If you could select that target, that'd be great. What the fuck? Where's my weapon groups? There we go. Oh, you just gonna sit here? I'm not complaining. Busting up bar and booty sweat. I actually had a can of booty sweat at some point. Oh no, I'm thinking about the A-Train energy drink from the boys. I've seen somebody that had booty sweat before. There we go. Goodbye. Okay, I love you. Goodbye. It's digital asbestos used everywhere by people who think it's magic and will be dealing with the after effects for years, if not decades, actual and factual. Oh, is that all the missions that we had right now? I'm with it. Let go. Mark all red, bad. All right, cool. All the bounties are done. Also, that's perfect because I have a meeting in 3 minutes, which means it's perfect time for me to slide and do this giveaway. Because meetings are important. Job's done. Yeah, I can accelerate code generation a lot, but you need to know how to code first because it makes a lot of mistakes. Yeah. And that's I think to me that is the biggest issue. Is because knowing how to code, I've seen people say they vibe code, and it's like, I'm not against vibe coding, but it's like, I've seen some things that AI makes, and it's just a lot of extra code in there, like for no reason. Also, we got the GGs, appreciate the Rico. Which ship we using? This is the F8C Lightning, which is like one of my favorite combat ships in the game. Also, we have a meteor to give away, but we're about to give away the raft here shortly. Once we hit this trip to Tressler, we're gonna go do the things, do this giveaway, and then I'm probably gonna end up leaving immediately because like I literally have to be at this meeting in like 2 minutes. But I think it's a great time to tab out and then go to the giveaway page, this one, and then if you have not entered, now's a great time. Exclamation giveaway or exclamation ticket space the number of tickets you want to get. You can get a max of 25 tickets. I'm gonna let you do this now. That is the page for the Argo Atlas StarCitizen package. You've got like a minute. Hallucinates too much and it's getting worse over time, that part. So now's a good time to get in this giveaway because literally I'm gonna call the winner and then we out of here. Matter of fact, speaking of, I gotta put the outro up. If you follow, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, get the subs, or just hung out and supported your boy with some taps, you are the direct reason for what I like to call the season, because I would not be able to continue being a full-time entertainer without every piece of support that we can get, and every type of support that exists helps the channel. So thank you so much in helping me to remain a full-time streamer person. I really do enjoy what I do. So every one of you are participating in helping a small business remain in business, aka helping me, you know, have food on the table and roof over my head. So thank you very much. I'm about to land this and call the winner. Actually, I'm gonna call the winner now. I gave you another little bit, and then we gotta call it, and then the winner is Fledger. Fledger, if you are here and you are a sub, or if you're not here, you gotta be a sub. If you are, it used to tell me if somebody was a sub. I do not see the icon. Yay, there it is. Good timing, because I was gonna have to call it again. Like, we give 60 seconds for somebody to call if you're not a sub. So Fledger, do me a favor, go into Discord, like type in exclamation Discord, hop in the Discord. Once you're in there, at me, because I'm gonna have to send you a DM to square away all of this, and make sure that you have your Twitch tied to your Discord username. So if I look at your profile in Discord, I should see your Twitch connected to it. That makes it to where I get to verify that it's you. I get to get the information that I need to get without having to like do too much ridiculous amounts of work. So thank you for your support. Appreciate you, fam. I'm out of here. Y'all be easy. I got this meeting to go to like
right now.
Y'all be easy. Love your faces, love your butts. I'm DJ. I'm out.